Michael.
Hello! Welcome back to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. My name is James Hamrick. I'm wearing a tie, and I'm happy to be here today. For once in my life.
Woohoo!
That's a joke. I love you guys. Welcome back to my Theros Academia. We got a fun little game for you guys today. I'm James. I'm the DM. I act and sing and dance and shake my booty. Yeah, hire me to do that, please. Thanks.
Especially the booty
Can we get a
shaking.
sample
America
of that real
needs
quick?
that.
No, because I'm not wearing
Seconded.
pants right now.
I can sing those boots are made for walking.
I'm wearing my
America
shirt and
runs
tie.
on booty shaking.
I'm wearing my shirt and tie, but I am not wearing my pants. Anywho.
As long as I wear my suit and tie, I don't have to wear pants tonight.
There it is. Yeah, thank you for doing that. I was wondering what the joke was there. You did it. You fucking did it.
Thanks.
James,
Hi, guys.
Are we introducing each other? Okay.
Well,
James, can you take the sad Joe sticker and put it into Miles's blank space?
No, I put milked for the evening,
Jesus.
which I think is normal enough.
Well, kids, when someone grabs you by
Oh,
the
God,
clutch
it even
there,
has an
sometimes
apostrophe.
milk. You
I
get
was
milk.
so bad to read
Oh,
the
get milk for the
shoe.
evening.
It was
Hate it. I hate it. Oh,
There were so many moments.
Michael.
All right, Trent, we will
Okay,
entertain you while you
um,
set up your room. Welcome back to New York, my friend.
Hey!
Hi, I'm Victoria Antoinette. I am also a singer, dancer, actress, choreographer, writer, streamer, podcaster. Is that a thing?
yes.
I'm on Twitch.
Absolutely.
Yes, and speaking of podcasts, we are doing Scary Stories tonight, and tonight we are doing Close Calls Part 3, Freak Accident. So, after my Theros, come on over to the Scary Stories. But yeah, you can find me on all my podcasty and Twitch goodness. We do horror games at Thug Unicorn 713. Other than that, you can find me at Victoria Antoinette anywhere else.
Radical. Radical. Great. Who are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Hi. My name is Wesley Van Hoosen, and besides being on this event, I am a podcaster and a singer, and you can check out all my podcasts and music on wesleyvanhoosen.com and arcadiapodcastnetwork.com. Yeah, that's it. I'm in the middle of a cool book right now, which is awesome. I love to read, so if you like to read too, chat with me in the Discord. So yeah,
What kind of books do you like?
nonfiction history. I love European history, especially totalitarianism and fascism and Soviet Union. Mussolini. I haven't gotten to Mussolini yet, but right now I'm reading about evolution, which is fun. So
Read that.
But thank you for
Mussolini
watching the
might be
stream, too.
pretty accurate because of what's happening with Italy right now.
yeah, it's pretty enlightening. But
I
anyways,
haven't kept up on global geopolitics. What's happening?
They're so far in debt that they might have to default, and a lot of people are Mussolini's granddaughter is actually rallying a lot of people for her cause.
Which is fascism as well.
Yeah, I mean, basically.
I
It
didn't
ain't
know
broke,
that fascism
kids.
was hereditary.
I mean, you know.
What do you think, Jeffrey Hitler?
I haven't done too much
Jeffrey
extensive
Hitler.
research, so everyone go do your research yourself, but I have seen a little bit. I read one article, not too much on it yet.
I just
though.
think
Did some light research.
I just think it's fascinating. I think the empirical system was really insane and how we literally evolved out of it and that kind of a thing. But anyways, otherwise, thanks for watching this stream. That's me.
And Miles is at a rehearsal right now. God bless him. Yay.
Getting
Good
milled.
for him.
He got hired, guys. It worked.
It worked. He got hired right off of Twitch.
Oh my god.
Someone fought him, and then he got to do a play.
But I spite him enough that if you look back at the VOD, yesterday morning, he did not take his medicine.
Supposed to do that.
So, I wonder what's going to happen with that. Who are you?
Oh, who am I? I am Michael Williams. I'm just a dude.
Are you?
I'd love to think I'm so much more. But you know,
Are.
to y'all, I'm probably just a dude. I would love to do acting and singing in the city, maybe even modeling. I actually did just start singing with a wedding band. So if you're getting married, I'll sing something at you. I will. I'll do it.
Stop it.
I didn't sing it.
Was there a question? Was there a question from above, from on high?
Yes. There was a trend for a while on TikTok where you put like general like positions in a wedding into a bucket, and a friend group will pick it out, and then you just for the entire evening enact a wedding happening. So you have like the groom, the bride, the best man, the maid of honor. You have like the ring bearer. You have the person who objects, who might be the lover of one of the two that are getting
Just
married.
wants to object
It's
just
just
to
a
get
big
attention.
clusterfuck.
It sounds
That's-
like a weird way to end up making out with your cousins.
Yeah.
Like,
That sounds like it would cause a lot of problems.
That's what you do with a friend group, not a
not a
family.
family.
I don't know. I
Understood.
don't know
Yeah.
how I'd feel if I ended up being the bride and Michael ended up being the groom, while Lysandox was my dad.
I know how I would
It
feel.
happens sometimes. What do you want to? What do you know? You know.
We
Well-
can switch roles if you want. I mean,
It does sound like the perfectly disastrous thing that someone who.
well, thank you.
It does sound like something that someone who just wants to kiss someone would come up with in the middle of like a high school theater
Yeah.
program. It's like, no, it's super cool, it's so fun, no risk situation, and oh, look at that, I'm the bride. You can find me primarily on Instagram at mewilliams227. It's mostly just songs of the day. When COVID hit, my friend John and I just wanted to sing some songs. But I'll tell you this, if you scroll down far enough, you can see me in a cat suit in my first production of Mamma Mia,
Where's my
threatening the deepest of these on the dance floor. That
Victoria,
memory can
when
be
you
yours.
find
Okay.
it, send it to the Discord.
Yeah, get it to the Discord. I'm gonna put my perm photo on the Discord
Why
too.
did
Thank
you
you, I
say
appreciate
so,
it.
Michael?
Yeah.
What the hell? Why didn't I do this?
And while they search for that, hi, I'm Regan Teller. I'm an actor and a model. You can find me on Instagram at Regan_Teller or Regan_Fly. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Please follow me. Hire all of us. We're all looking for money, so we'll do just about anything. Just about. I know some of y'all. Just about. Yeah.
I'm not
We have
looking at the
standards,
shirtless
just
pics.
about.
I'm not looking at the shirtless pics. I'm not looking at the shirtless pics. I'm not looking at.
It's
I'm
part of
looking
the
at cat suit.
trials.
I see blue tongue. Where's the cat suit?
You're close. I feel like you're past it if you've. You're in the right place
is it
if
like
you were
a
doing
cat suit,
blue
like
tongue.
like a Catwoman suit, or is it like you're literally dressed like a cat?
Oh no, it's a disco suit. It's a purple
Oh,
disco
yeah.
suit.
Oh wait, I
Sorry.
did pass. Wait,
Let's have some fun
thought I
because
saw that.
Pete is
Pete
sick.
is
Sorry.
sick.
I want to take a ride on your
My
disco.
God, you are so adorable, Michael.
Are you putting it in the Discord?
I'm
Please.
feeling
I'm
it
trying
on
to
screen.
find it. I'm trying to find it.
Oh my
It's-
god.
Oh, is that what that was? Oh,
Wow.
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
Because kids, when you do Mamma Mia, it's a bunch of horny people for the summer in Greece,
Michael,
wearing some very
God, I see
fantastic
Michael
things.
nipples.
Michael, I could never take you to Boys Town because I'd lose you and then never find you again.
I think that might be the
Like-
highest compliment I've received. In the
I'd
last
yell,
couple of
Michael,
days.
Michael, and then I get like
Michael,
6
your
random gay
nipples.
dudes. I'm like, none of you are the one I need. Hold on. Like,
The A is before the E. The A is before the E.
I remember this one where I forgot what you were like advertising. I think your own like one of your own practices or something, but you start it with you just beating a tire.
Yeah.
And then you go, oh,
Yeah.
hello there.
Oh, baby Michael.
That is a real thing. It is a real thing. I was making a video in New York for people in Texas to come see a concert I was doing.
Oh
And that's when I played Willy Wonka in high school. I'm so sorry that this is what I have wrought.
Oh my god.
no! Victoria, are you done?
Oh Michael, you're so adorable.
Just like,
That is the second production of Mamma Mia that I've ever done. That was the actor studio version of Mamma Mia.
my perm photos in the Discord now.
I'm obsessed with this photo.
Okay,
I'm
but,
obsessed
like,
with this photo.
I feel blue candy.
Liking all your shit, Michael.
Ocean water slushy from Sonic. Also blue candy.
were you playing?
Yeah.
So,
Sonic's fucking
in the
great.
captain, I think this is Elvis, or the king.
It is.
The king in Joseph.
Correct. That is from the second time that
Why
I
are
did
you
Joseph.
dressed like a pirate? Why are you dressed like Naughty Jack dressed?
That's
What I think they were going for was Jailhouse Rock
Yeah, that's
Elvis
Jailhouse
and not
Rock. Yeah.
Over the Hill like
yeah,
Pompadour
that's
Elvis.
Jailhouse Cock.
I don't know.
It used to look
Elvis.
super. It used to look super more Village People than Jailhouse Rock. And some changes were made.
You know,
That was
Wesley,
the-
I
you know-
like you with the curls, though. I like it.
it's cute, but I was also like 16 and I paid like $150 for a perm.
Baby
Which,
Michael,
if any of you
indeed.
out there are hairstylists, you know that's cheap for a perm. That's not good.
You're the music maker. You're the dreamers of dreams.
Those are my Tina Fey glasses too.
Needless to say,
We've
I have
gotten
not posted to
sunlocked.
Instagram
I'm
in a
sorry,
long
we're
time.
continuing. We got sunlocked by Michael's Instagram.
Baby
Oh no, my hair. Oh my
Can
god.
we please take selfies, Michael? Oh my god, please.
Absolutely, we can. Come on.
Okay, good. I need it.
I need to learn.
What are you
Why
talking?
is the music right now spooky? and scary? Hold on.
I'm
Where
gonna
was
get in
Bar
my
Mitzvah?
all outfit and like the crazy makeup and shit, like my full on self, and I need you to just come in a tank top, okay?
Great.
And then we're gonna take selfies, okay?
Great.
Which color do you want? Do you want the black one or the gray one?
Black or blue? Yeah, black, blue, or gray.
I like the dark blue.
That's what I'm wearing right now.
Exactly.
You can't tell. It just looks like I'm wearing rope.
It brings out your eyes.
It brings out your arms too.
I am
Sometimes
going
it
to
brings
look
out your
for
nipples.
a picture of me and the hats, and that'll.
Please, yes.
Yes, Rum Tum Tugger.
Please, yes. I always knew that I needed this.
Oh my
This
god.
picture.
Oh my god, Michael. Oh my god, Michael. One Halloween, please. Oh my god, I just think we would be perfect for this because I'm so tiny. Can you be Crunk and I am Yzma? From Oh my god,
Yes.
please. Please.
100%. 100%.
Haven't we established that Michael is just Trump?
Yeah, didn't we?
My spinach puffs.
My spinach puffs. Anytime Dylan or I think we're burning something, we scream that. My spinach puffs.
Brilliant.
Oh, saved them.
Oh, very good. Very good job. Very good job.
Okay, good job. So he's like what, early 30s? I'm not sure.
Not sure.
Save
His
him.
essence of lava. Oh,
He's supposed to be dead.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Please show.
weird.
Oh, look at you, you majestic bastard.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Are you Tugger in that?
Yeah.
Are you Rum Tum?
I was.
Yes.
I was the Rum Tum Tugger.
Well,
I
since
would
we're
like
doing
video of
this,
that.
He apparently
There-
twerked on someone very important.
I twerked on
Since
Barbara
you love
Bush.
this pic, this
No
top,
way!
Wesley-
Barbara
I
Bush.
twerked on
Why
Barbara
don't you
Bush.
say
Wait,
that at the beginning
Wait,
of
hold on.
every
Wait.
Hi,
My
everyone.
name's
My
James
name is
Hamrick.
James Hamrick.
I'm
I
the
twerked on Barbara Bush.
And I twerked him every time! Every time!
Oh god, Ben has redeemed a new channel point option.
Oh, no.
Oh, what did you
Oh.
add?
Benjamin,
Ooh.
why?
Ben,
That's what Barbara Bush called her day at the theater.
I went to Barbara Bush Elementary School. I met her almost every year. She read us books.
That's awesome. Ah, I love that.
Also, Wesley, since you love this shirt, this is one of my favorite pics of myself.
Oh, heck yeah.
Ah.
With this
It's
shirt.
it reminds me of like kind of like a Rick James album cover, but in like the best way possible.
Yep.
Okay.
And there's
like
another
the,
one. I
like
do
the
like this one,
lighting
too.
and all
Okay.
that.
We've
That
been stonewalled
too.
for 30 minutes.
That's
Sorry.
the back cover. The back cover.
Regan, did you
Right?
introduce yourself?
I did, while everyone was scrolling through the phone to find the one picture of Michael.
I just need the one that's like this.
Your Ted Nugent
Okay.
cover.
So, why don't you guys give me a recap?
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Okay. So last time on My Theros Academia, we set out on the road for the first time, not knowing exactly where we were going. We weren't tailing anybody. We just had a Rescos, this faraway land we knew not of. But we knew Xaine wishes his body to be returned there. And also MacGuffins to get to the underworld to save my sister, so that's also cool, who I also play. Very confusing. We were on the road for a few days, and then we ended up in the Nessian Woods, where we came across a Thickslayer Lodge.
They're a large phallus, but that works too.
B&B.
Yes,
Thickslayer
yes.
B&B.
The Throbbing Woods from last session. B&B.
Oh, there you go. That's great.
Where we were at first refused service to stay at the B&B. Because the people there had beef with Kane and Xaine.
Well done. Well done indeed. Just the person that is important that you remember, because we're definitely going to be hating on her so much more, is Kihris,
Arrestin.
who is the manager of this particular
Arrested.
location.
Jesus Christ.
But the reason that they were not welcome is because Nylea, Kane's god, has been torching crops and turning the animals mean on the denizens of this particular wood because she's upset that Kane is not with us at the moment, that she fell in combat and was crystallized, her soul trapped in the ether that we are to uncover. And we smoothed it over, it was fine. We met some woof boofers, some big old woof boofers.
A black
And-
unicorn.
Unicorn. And then we were like, this isn't direct enough. Could we talk to the lady in charge? And then the lady in charge came and gave us a task.
And shot Victoria multiple times.
This is also true.
Yeah.
We also saw a new side of Lysandox, which was just mad at.
Lysandox is going through a crisis in her brain at the moment, especially when it comes to the gods. So
Yeah, I think we all are.
Understand. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's going round.
Kihris got turned into a rabbit.
And then
Which is
a
3 for
giant
3 on
monkey.
the animals. Yeah, 4!
Yeah.
4 animals! Oh, I gotta add it. Gotta add it.
It's like the last page in your notebook. Animal log.
Kihris needs
Wow.
to get polymorph just so he can morph himself into every animal possible so he knows what it's like.
His own personal Pokedex, basically, of things that he's been turned into.
Oh my god.
What was the task, though? Someone say what the task was?
We have to find the frog
You
eye.
need to frog eye, yeah.
Plant
The
the,
toad eye,
acorn,
excuse me.
find the toad eye.
Yeah.
So we headed off after our horses and lion that went into the woods. to go do God's knows what. And
never know.
So we followed that until we came across this shady spot where Miles's character Thanatos was just like, this is Erebos shit, which is his god. So he talked to his god, and his god made a trail of coins. So we followed the trail of coins. Trail of coins led us to some weird people who were killing trees, and we were like, yeah, this isn't.
They're not weird. Cool. They're not weird. Hold on. They are
lamp pads.
Lamp pads.
Yeah.
Which are nymphs of death. And they work for Theros, but honestly really work for
Erebos.
God, I already forgot his name. The king of the underworld, or the god of the underworld.
You got it.
Erebos, thank you.
Erebos.
They were just doing their job!
It's just a black rainbow.
For timing
and
purposes,
then we ran into a frog
You
myth.
just redeemed 2 random encounters. For timing purposes, I'm just going to make it a really deadly random encounter.
Oh god, thanks. Thanks for that.
So thanks, chat.
Thanks, chat. So once we ran into the death nymphs, the toad hopped into view, and then we just rolled a giant initiative, killed the nymphs, killed the toad, got the eye, planted the acorn. That's about where we left off.
And the tree went.
The tree went.
I did get swallowed into the toad during the conversation.
I was like, you got swallowed? I thought the Nautilus was the one milked this session.
What?
Wow.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Tell him, Peter.
Sorry, it was too good.
I really don't think you should be telling my personal life to strangers. You're hurting people.
Okay. So we're picking up exactly from where you left off. In this grove, with dead lampads and a dead froghemoth, and Xaine atop a tree that has sprung up about 40 feet tall.
Wow.
It was actually worse.
Hey!
That's how time works with an acorn. I thought when you played an acorn,
By
it'd
the
take
way,
a couple
Regan, you
years
have
for it.
inspiration from Ben.
Yay! Thank you, Ben! I'll just look down at Kihris and be like, yeah, catch. And I'll drop the toad eyeball at you.
Rowdy.
Make me a dexterity. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I'll then climb down the tree.
Oh, sweet. That is that's a 26.
Holy shit.
Catch it
I'm
with
so
one hand.
proud of you.
Not even looking.
Hot.
Thank you.
What?
Just gonna turn off your audio, Regan.
That's what Xaine would say!
That's what he would say.
Lysandox,
Oh.
yes, that's not gonna lie. It's pretty hard to get us. Good job.
Thank you, I think.
At this point, Thanatos, kind of, like, spins around in a circle a little bit, and then all of a sudden you see him just kind of, and just a bunch of milk just flows out of his mouth, and he collapses onto the ground, seizing.
Oh, that's not good.
Wait, who?
Thanatos.
Oh, that's
Can
not
I-
good.
Can I see if finding his pills? I mean, it's too late because we're off a cycle. But could I try to look through his stuff to try and get him one of his pills? See if it would help.
I think you're the only one who can touch him without getting infected.
Make me an investigation check.
That's
Okay.
right. He is the only one that can touch him without getting infected.
I mean, it might be beyond that now. It's a super virus, but we'll see.
James, can I prestidigitate away the milk to help clean him up, like his face?
You can. You clean him up a little bit.
Okay, just make it a
Toddy is-
little less
Toddy
gross.
has run over to him and has put on her mask and her gloves, and is kind of tending first aid. What was that investigation check,
That's
Kihris?
Was it 15?
For the 15, yes, you reach into his satchel and find the bottle of pills, with big letters on them saying, "Take one every morning with food." It kind of screams at you.
Well, I mean, it's a little late now. Anybody got a good berry I can give this to him with?
I have good berries, Toddy says, looking up at you, and she kind of takes some out and then just pops one in his mouth, and he's still just kind of
All right, here you go, buddy. Same way.
all right. He takes the pill, and immediately, he seems to start hacking and vomiting again. But it seems like a massive chunk of it is just pulling its way out. And then you notice it's kind of moving on its own.
No.
Ah, gross!
And
as soon as it gets a little bit away from Miles and Toddy and Kihris, I'm just gonna blast it. Eldritch Blast. Just no. No. No.
it keeps pulling itself out of him. And it pulls itself to a full height of 20 feet tall.
Oh, this is a random encounter. Great.
This is a random encounter. It is a giant white ooze-like creature.
It's like a milk elemental.
It's a milk elemental.
It's been hiding under your bed for the last 10 years.
It is a white pudding.
Oh god.
Okay.
All right, everyone. Roll initiative, please.
Oh Jesus.
Can I get that first attack in?
Yes. You
Oh
can.
my gosh. Yeah, we're overdue. Oops.
Good
Oh
luck.
no. Thank you.
Okay. Initiatives above 20. I can't see if you're raising your hands. Initiative 20 to 15.
18.
Also 18.
Dex is +3.
My dex is also +3.
Roll again.
Roll off.
It's a roll off.
I rolled a 12.
22.
What'd you get?
16. 16.
So, Lysandox is first.
Can't
Then
touch this
Luinnil.
thing.
Oh, okay.
It crit, so that's a 15.
Okay.
Right.
So we know what its dex is.
Yikes.
0.
I was like, wait.
Run away!
That's a 25 on the Eldritch Blast.
You know, we could
To
just
hit.
run away from this one.
I got a
Okay.
5.
hold
this
on,
goes-
hold on. 15 to 10.
12.
And
Like,
Kihris?
5, baby.
Hell yeah. Alright.
I got 2 fingers.
Alright. Roll to hit.
25.
That hits.
That is 8 points of force damage. As I thought it was going to be some sort of small slug, but
how
I
much
was
damage?
wrong. 8.
Alright. It just wiggles.
Yeah, great. This is gonna be bad for me and my arrows too. Well,
It's a nasty.
Okay. Lysandox.
Well, Lysandox wouldn't run away, so she's gonna toll the dead this thing. Did it take damage?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a wisdom save.
That is a wise ooze. That's 17.
Oh, meets it, beats it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Bonus action. I mean, no, because that's force. What can I do with my bonus
Your
action
mace
for
is
that?
still
Sorry.
up. It's not been 10 minutes since the last initiative.
That's right. That might. Yeah, cool. So I'm gonna roll to hit this thing with spiritual weapon.
Honestly,
that is.
You don't have to roll
Yeah.
to hit this thing. Any of you.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
great.
You're gonna
Cool.
hit it.
All right.
Should we
awesome.
roll just to make sure it's not a nat 1
You can
or
roll
crit?
to make sure you don't nat 1 or crit, but as long as you don't nat 1 or crit, you're gonna hit it.
All right. I mean, I got
What is-
plus
Say
10
right now,
to
this
hit
thing
with my
has an AC
spiritual
of
weapon.
5.
Okay, sweet. Well, yeah, I definitely hit it. Let me roll that damage real quick.
I would like to opt out of rolling then.
No, you might roll a nat 1. We gotta know.
No, I know
Yeah.
that, and that's why I'm not rolling.
That is also 8 force damage.
Get bent, pudding.
It just kind of jiggles.
Jiggle.
Ew.
It solidifies into a Thanatos-like shape,
Ew.
Grody.
my god.
but it is gargantuan.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright. Luinnil.
Okay. I'm gonna cast a witch bolt at it. So
Get it. Get it.
that is
get it.
like
Kitty.
yeah, like a 27, so it's fine. And then that is 5d12 of damage. And it took a while for the website to do math, so that's a 30 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
That is lightning damage.
Okay. It jiggles. Doesn't seem to really respond too much to that. It jiggles less to the lightning than it did to anything else so far.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I make some sort? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sure.
Can I make some sort of check to see if 30 or 40 gallons of water would dilute this thing to death?
God.
You can make a nature check.
Okay.
Lord.
That probably is not going to do it. That was not a steady roll. Yeah, it's just a 9.
Yeah. You've never seen anything like this. This milk elemental
Okay.
is vicious.
Who has? Who has seen anything like this? All right. All right.
Great. It's its turn.
Okay.
How did it get to go before me?
It crit.
Rolled a 15.
Rolled a 15.
Alright. It is going to move forward, and it's just going to and it is going to consume you. It's going to consume you, Kihris.
That's fair.
Toddy rolled.
It's
lower
gonna
than
be-
you did.
Hold your breath.
It's gonna be like when he got knocked out in the Coliseum in like session 1. It's just gonna be like, oh no!
Straight up Bakugo from the first episode.
It is going to smack you and try and pull you in as it moves towards you. 26.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As it hits you, you can hear your armor sizzling. You take
Oh no.
33 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh.
Are you okay?
And
I mean,
11 points of acid damage.
good gravy. So
Also,
41 altogether?
44.
Oh, 44. Okay. Good grief.
Also, your armor starts to sizzle, and it is partly corroded.
Gross.
We
Subtract
paid a
one-
lot for that.
Subtract 1 from your AC.
Good grief. I have words for Trent and Ben, and none of them are nice.
That is its turn. Xaine.
Alright.
I have no words for them. We're not on speaking
Did that
terms
did that
anymore.
completely get did that get rid of my turn, or can I do anything
Uh,
in the middle of this?
Your turn is after
your turn is after
Yes,
Zane's.
you rolled a 5.
It's not your turn yet.
Oh, that is true. I'm so sorry. That's right.
Use good. I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark this Biosh. And then just roll to hit with some good old arrows. Yeah. Yeah, those hit. So we've got two. Wow, that was the same number, even though I re-rolled it. That sucks. All right, 6 plus 6 is 12 plus 2, 14, 16. 16 plus 16 is 36. No, 32. Yes, 32 points of damage.
All right. You launch some arrows at it, and you kind of pick it apart in various places. But it's still holding on to Kihris.
Can I back up? Maybe
Sure.
behind the willow tree that I was standing by.
You have half cover.
Cool.
At the start of your turn, because it is in your space, Kihris, it makes an attack on you, which was a crit.
Come on.
No, it's not.
It was
Yes, Victoria. No.
No.
regardless.
the only time I can
reg-
tell the DM no.
Regardless, the first 10 minutes of this this session have been just grand. Before I go down, I just want to say that
Before I die, let me just say, it's been a pleasure.
Hey,
And I'm
at
the one
least
who's-
it's not a crit. Your
That's
friendly neighborhood grave cleric.
Thanks.
You've
Thanks for
also
the
got a
note.
blizzard.
So you take 18 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay, hang on. I'm down.
and 12 points of acid damage, and your armor corrodes more. Subtract 1 from your AC.
Don't you have
Good
heroic
grief.
destiny?
Yes, but I don't know if I want to be alive again for this.
Well, you'll
Yeah,
be able
I'll
to use
use
your
it.
turn to get out.
Yeah, I'll bounce
I
back.
don't know if I want to be alive for this.
For those of you in stream who aren't douchebags, we had just secured a great victory over a huge monster. So the suffering you're witnessing right now is what the poets call completely unnecessary.
No, taste it. No one thanked you, and don't expect me to talk to you for at least a week now.
Ooh, come on.
Nah.
You can call me.
It's
My
a
number is
channel
402.
plug.
No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
Nah.
At the end of the day, this is my fault for offering this option. So,
Now.
You
great.
should make it actual money, James. You want to roll a random encounter? Pay us $5.
You can forget me helping you unpack, you asshole.
Toddy is going
You can help
to,
me unpack anytime.
Toddy's going to move inside the ooze and cure wounds.
Aw. Also, get out of there.
Also, what are you doing?
Wait, did you do anything with your turn, Kihris?
I haven't had it yet.
He didn't get to
Oh,
have it
good.
because at the top of his turn it makes an attack.
Right, but he used his reaction where you filled on his turn to stay up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, then yeah. You still have a turn.
Great. Yeah, luckily it's a no action thing. Is it as simple as walking out, or do I feel like I'd have to use other means to do so?
Athletics check, probably.
You know, you can just walk out of this thing.
Really?
Great. Thank you,
Milk.
Trent. I will walk out of this thing.
You walk out.
And yeah, let's go ahead and 3rd level smite this pudding pop, because good grief. How much was the cure wounds, by the way? I'm so sorry.
That hasn't happened yet.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's like, all right, you listen to me, you pudding cup. I don't go down that easy. You milk. You milk.
Milk? Have we decided it's a milk? Have we? Is that what we're calling it?
I'm going to use Trent's inspiration on this because I don't want there to be, oh no, unless I do a nat 1. So let's hold on to that inspiration and pray to God this isn't a nat 1, shall we? In the chat, good vibes or prayer, whichever one is your preferred. I'd love it right now.
Oh,
great.
Trent, you asshole. Okay.
How do you even do that? Who are you?
Yep,
What was
definitely
that?
not
Wow.
speaking to you
I
for
mean,
a
Michael,
week.
you can always show up on Saturday and, get back at him.
Oh, just straight up murder, Crix. I summoned a goddamn octopus. I will end you, sir.
Just
My notes for this episode are hilarious so far, by the way.
Oh,
This
perfect.
is the biggest. This is also the biggest case of that's my purse. I don't know you.
I think the most creative sentence I've ever written. A big chunk of milk is morphing out of the body of Thanatos, and it morphs into a giant cum shot monster.
Okay.
That feels like a title of a
And
porn.
Spartan
Probably.
1047 is following now. Thank you.
Yay!
Oh
You're
yeah.
welcome, Spartan.
Wow.
I'm gonna 3rd level smite it. That was a 25 to hit.
Okay.
Great.
It jiggles.
I friggin' hope this is over by then because I
James,
am...
what does the jiggle sound like?
Oh no, please don't.
I'm so sorry.
Remember the trend of jowlers? I don't remember. Oh, okay. Well, at least it sounds cute.
Sounds like Jello when it starts breaking apart.
Is this thing just boo?
Aw, Spartan, we're so glad you're here. It
You're
is a D&D campaign inspired by My Hero Academia, so you're in the right place.
Yes. In the middle of a
Yeah.
random encounter where a giant monster made of milk is attacking our fearless heroes.
Very similar to the first
Whatever.
episode of My Hero Academia.
From the
Honestly,
school
yeah.
of the Dakashia.
Honestly, it's that thing, except not nearly as intelligent.
Yeah, that thing was
Yeah,
smart.
giant.
Well, it was human. This thing's not human.
Mm.
This thing is a sentient disease. Anyway.
So you would say it's a construct? Question mark.
I'd say it's an ooze.
Okay.
33 points of damage.
Nice.
All right. As you plunge your spear into this thing, your spear starts to corrode. Subtract 1 from all damage rolls from it forever.
Where do you live
Oh.
in Brooklyn?
Can we fix it with mending?
I don't know.
1 to the damage modifier, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Just whenever you roll damage with it, subtract 1.
Until
okay.
maybe we could possibly fix it.
Maybe, if that's even possible.
We'll just get you a new one. It's gonna be fine.
Trent, you are getting the
Like
biggest
city.
silence from me. Oh my god, I cannot.
Trent, I'm gonna
believe-
find you and you're gonna bottom.
So you just like plunge your spear.
I mean, it wouldn't be that hard.
Legit, two of my favorite things in the world at the moment, and honestly, two of the things that kept me sane last year. You know what? Me too. I play too much Magic the Gathering, and I play way too much D&D. So, welcome to the clickety clackety packety. Yeah. So this creature, jiggles in response to your spear just entering it, and then it just kind of pushes it back out, and it's slightly thinner. As that's happened. Victoria, shut the fuck up. Great. And that was 2 attacks.
It was just one,
Okay,
actually.
you have another attack.
I bet I do.
Oh no.
Wait, I've not used a bonus action yet, have I?
No, you hunter's
Okay.
marked
Did you?
I can't do
hunter's marked
that.
it. You did, I'm sorry.
I'm
Great,
gonna.
so it's sticky.
Oh no.
Your spear is covered in milk.
Oh, it's icky.
No, there are worse
Oh my
things. It's
God,
just the fact that I might not have a spear if I keep poking this thing.
We'll get you one. You're in the woods. We can get you a bigger stick. It's fine.
Maybe the DM's prepping you for a magical item. Who knows?
Gay me on the
has
inside
to-
has died.
It has to be a melee attack of some. It can't be a spell, right? If I'm gonna
Correct.
attack it again, I have to prod it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Does this thing look like anything has done any damage to it?
It looks like it's kind of starting to look a bit like Swiss cheese. Like it's it just looks like chunks are just kind of falling out of it, and it's having trouble keeping its Thanatos-like shape. It's just starting to look more like a giant ball of sludge.
It looks like a milk apparition.
It's a milk
Really?
apparition, yes.
Well,
Hey.
damn.
5, 4.
I'm gonna Misty Step back. Does it get an AOP if I do that?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna Misty Step back and hawk a javelin at it because
Alright.
Trent, where do you live in Brooklyn?
I know.
Hey, let's go throw him a housewarming party.
Oh my god, how can you even like Swiss?
I mean,
like
it's
Swiss.
fine. It's not the best, but it's fine.
It's not the best, but I do
I
like
don't
it.
like Swiss.
And then
Okay, what are your feelings on blue cheese?
I love blue cheese.
Okay, good.
Sorry, I'm making sure I'm staying true to the actual counts here. Yeah, I can't smite it. I'm just gonna hawk a javelin at it.
Yep, you hit the javelin, and it sinks into it with a...
And it does.
That was really good timing. That was impeccable.
Oh, min damage. Go. Hang on, that's technically cocked. Okay, that's not better. That's because the javelins haven't corroded yet. That's a 7 piercing damage.
Okay. This javelin completely dissolves as it enters.
What a day. What a day.
What a day.
Come, I'll greet you with these hands. Them's fighting words, Trim. Hello, Knights of Silver Moon. Welcome. We're fighting a milk
Nice
elemental.
silver moon.
Milk?
Yay, Knights of Sailor Moon!
Hugs to everyone.
Hugs to everyone except the milk element, maybe including the milk elemental. I don't know.
Don't hug
Knights of
the
Silver
milk
Moon.
elemental
The
unless
milk
you're
elemental.
immune to poison. Like, come on.
Trent, how would you greet me with those hands?
I'm ending this. Moving
Okay,
on.
good.
Toddy is healing you for 24 points of damage. Healing damage. You
Hot
take 24
damn.
healing
Thank
damage.
you. It's my favorite kind.
Wake up!
Thank you.
Welcome to the fan service episode. Pretty much.
Oh no.
Every
Probably.
episode of My Theros Academia is the fan service episode, to be honest. When's the last time we did anything for us? Anywho, Lysandox.
Alright. How close is this creature to me?
How close were you to Kihris and Thanatos?
I helped I helped Luinnil out of the muck that was the frog myth.
Okay, so you're like 30 feet away from it.
Okay. I'm going to run up to about 15 feet of it, and I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Atta gal.
Yeah.
I have tied it back into a ponytail because I just got home from work. Hence the tie.
Why are you still wearing the tie?
Because I like the tie, okay? I just look like I could go with the I'm a slumming Keanu Reeves if I take off the tie and just kind of unbutton one button and lay down my hair and then I just walk around like this.
He's the nanny
Now you're
named
John Wick.
Fran. Let him wear
Yeah,
the
very
tie.
John Wick, exactly.
John Wick, Keanu Reeves.
Nothing like what I said at all.
Milk monster, talk of tentacles already. All right, cool. Lysandox, I'm sorry. What are you doing?
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians.
Mhm.
Great.
All these zombie panthers, for those of you that don't know, Lysandox is a Leon and Grave Cleric, so you see all these zombie panthers with glowing gray eyes trying to attack this thing.
It rolls to 16.
That doesn't save! Thank God.
Get got.
What a
What a day!
Look like?
Like I just said, so you've got like these zombie panthers with like,
Oh, I
you know,
thought
you
were
see
joking.
their rib cage falling out and like, you know, all
No,
that
this
kind
is
of
D&D. Anything can happen, James. Everything is possible.
Yes.
Grody.
stuff.
All right.
All right, so that is 10, 14, 17 necrotic damage. And it's in, it is in, shit. What is it? What's the word? I'm sorry, I can't think of it.
Difficult terrain.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, it is in difficult terrain. Yeah,
It is bloody.
and, yay, and bonus action, spiritual weapon. As long as it's not in that one, and it's not. That's a dirty 20 actually, but it doesn't mean anything.
Doesn't matter. It has to be a filthy 20 to count.
Yeah, I know. Oh my God, really? Again? That's 8 force damage.
All right. It's really it doesn't stop jiggling every time it jiggles now. It's just a big jiggling mess.
Every time the panthers are scratching at it, it's like,
Yeah.
and one's trying to like lick it to death.
No. Okay. Great. Luinnil.
Okay. So I'm like 30 feet away from it, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Gosh. Okay. Well, lightning didn't do anything, so I'm going to do a magic missile to see if that does something. So I'm gonna blast the magical darts.
All right.
They're
Roll.
They're magical.
Roll your
So,
magical dice.
Yeah. Actually, those are automatic hits.
Yep, magic missile.
Yeah. So that is okay. Let me make sure I'm doing this right.
Are they just like
The-
little tiny ice knives?
Yeah. Okay. The dart deals 1d4. So if I aim it at one DM, this is a question I just never know the answer to. Is it 3d4 if I aim all three at one thing?
Yes.
Okay. So let me
Each
just
dart
roll.
is a d4 plus 1.
Got it. Okay.
Nice.
That is 11 damage.
We'd be happy to
11
watch you
of
cook Knights of Silvermoon.
force damage.
11 points, you said?
Yes.
All right. You just.
Oh my god, Victoria!
I have so many channel points I can just waste them like that though.
Yeah.
I have 40.3k channel points, by the way.
Holy
There was
crap.
something that
Damn.
you did that put down the entire party during Icewind Dale.
Oh yeah, you did a wild magic surge and it
put down the
fucked
whole
us.
party.
Yeah, the
Wait,
dragon
last
cast
weekend?
magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, dragon cast magic missile and like hit 3 people and put them down.
Mm.
I had to pick up Joe.
At least it wasn't a random encounter that they know they're gonna attack the party.
All right.
There are tears.
Cool.
There are tears.
It's the ooze's turn. Its movement speed is 10 feet. You moved 30 feet away, Kihris, correct?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
I got,
I'm behind a tree.
as the poets say, the hell out of Dodge.
It's going to move into Toddy's space.
Oh, goodbye, Toddy.
Run! Run!
Wait, it's
Run,
in
flower
difficult
child.
terrain though.
Toddy's
Oh, yeah,
5 feet from it, so it moves
Okay,
5 feet.
interesting.
It moves 5
How
feet.
the hell is a random encounter good, Trent? No. Don't try to twist this.
Random
I
encounters
mean,
can
now, to be fair, James can use this as a plot point to let us know what the milk does.
True. He could.
That's
And we can
another-
just scream
another
at Miles to take his pills.
Yeah.
Miles, take your fucking medicine.
You have
Give
no
me
idea
one
what
because
we've
I'm
been through.
infected
I'll
now.
explain the science. I'll explain the science to anyone who makes a medicine check after the fight. That crit on Toddy, she takes.
Are you sure?
No, it doesn't.
She is part of the party right now, Victoria. You have to
I
care.
know.
And she's his girlfriend.
She
Can't
does-
let Sonatos'
she does
bay
get
go
put
down.
anyway.
That's fine. At least it's not a crit.
And she's put down. She just kind of goes limp as she just gets bitch slapped by this giant ooze, and then it just steps into her space. She's making death saves.
Oof.
Oof, indeed.
Oof, indeed.
Let me
Great.
just-
That was its turn. Xaine.
Cool. All right. Cool. All right. I'm just gonna roll to hit it and see if I crit.
Cool. All right.
All right. I do not crit either way, but I hit. So we're gonna
Yeah,
start with
you like a
16.
good hit.
Plus 10 is 26. Plus 3 is 29 points of damage. And then I'll duck back behind the tree. That's my turn.
Did the ooze
It's on
take
death's door.
damage from? I was about to say, did the ooze take any damage from the spirit guardians before bish slapping Toddy?
That's true. It needs to take that spirit guardian damage.
I was going to say.
Roll it.
I'm gonna call him yogurt because I hate yogurt.
What? I love yogurt. Wait, you made the wisdom
do
save
you?
already?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I don't like hate it, but it like the texture is
that
really
sea
weird
key
for me.
It's a 5.
All right.
Wow.
Let me roll that.
It
shit.
works in the context of a gyro, but not just by itself.
That is 14 necrotic damage.
How does this happen?
Thank God.
Alright.
The panther that was licking him to death has decided to eat through him, and all the spectral panthers are like, "Yeah, we're gonna eat this thing to death," and they just gobble them up, and then they just kind of like disappear in a black smoke.
Yes.
The pieces of your javelin lay on the ground with Toddy, who looks very badly burned.
I got it. I'm gonna go over to her and heal her for 35 HP.
Lay on hands. Don't touch the
Can I
bleeds.
at
Lay
this
on
point-
hands.
Respectfully.
She just kind of goes, oh, well, that was unexpected. Oh god.
Are you alright? Did you get any milk on you?
I was entirely covered by milk, yes.
Okay, don't move. I don't know if this will help, but we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna create water to see if I can wash. As long as she didn't ingest any of it, see if I can wash any of it off of her so that she doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't seep in yet.
Make me a spellcasting check.
Okay. What How does that work?
So
Explain.
if you go to your spell list at the top, it says what your spellcasting attack modifier is. Use that.
Okay. Oh, that's not bad. For the spell attack one?
Say Judgment 63.
The
Judge
spellcasting
us!
modifier, or just the modifier itself.
Spell attack modifier.
Great. Okay, 22.
22. You just like create a power washing hose and just.
I got this. One arm. Ah.
Yeah. And she's just like, oh, wow. Oh. I feel very clean. Thank you very much, Kihris.
Thank you.
Well,
Also, if you could help us remind him to take his goddamn pills every day, that would be awesome.
Yes, it seems very strange. I didn't know that he had any pills to take. What is this about?
Oh, well, when we went after the Cult of Progress, he got milked. Sorry.
Not in the pleasant way. Milked by the disease milk. The milk, you know that one.
It's a
God.
manufactured disease.
I'm 12.
So Agris gave him some medicine to make sure that
Some
he could
milky
stave it off
medicine, you
at
say?
this level.
Some
A milky
anti-milk
medicine.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes,
While
you
this
could call it
conversation
that.
is happening, can I please go around and pick up my arrows out of the death dryads and the frog and whatever I can pull out of the ooze?
Yes, you can't pull any out of the ooze. They are gone.
That's fine.
Can I get my javelin pieces? Just
There's
to remember
there's
this
not
day?
enough. You find some like
Oh, okay, that's all right.
rusted, tattered pieces that you could never repair, but you can keep them as a souvenir.
Totally. No,
Damn, I was gonna
wanna
cast
forget this as
mending.
quickly as possible. Could you?
Well-
Could you?
Sure, she will
Okay.
cast mending on the javelin because at least it will be like half a javelin.
Well,
I
no,
guess.
do it on my trident or my armor instead. Unless it's not
Yeah.
a cantrip, and you can just do it over and over again.
It's a cantrip, so I will do it as many times as
Oh.
I can until it gets to a good point, at least to his armor and his javelin. And I know I have inspiration for his armor because of Trent.
You don't need to roll.
Do you
for
need me to?
mending.
No, okay.
It just well, actually, the inspiration was specifically for the armor, so I'm
You're
gonna say
right.
make a roll for that one. You fix the trident, but
Thanks.
like the armor is horribly corroded and like pieces of it are gone, so it's kind of hard to put it back together.
Okay, so you just want me a straight roll?
No, that's gonna be a spellcasting modifier. Spellcast, like basically do a spiritual weapon attack.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
I'm at 6 arrows in my inventory.
Okay, at disadvantage, that's a dirty 20.
Hot damn!
Because it's plus 10 to hit with my spiritual weapon. That's what it is.
Right side, we're going through Satessa.
There you go.
That's a disgusting 20. It's a milky 20, if you will.
All right.
Blech.
A very milky 20. Your armor is like very ugly now. Like it's got a whole bunch of like scarring on it, but it seems like it's been reinforced back to its regular capacity.
It's fine. We'll take it back
You
to
won't
Frankenstein's.
be very
gonna
pretty,
say,
but I mean,
Will
of
be
course
so
you'll always.
displeased.
But of course you'll always be pretty, Kihris. I mean, look at that face. But your armor is going to be fine.
Thank you. Thank
Yes.
you.
It's what I do. I am the body cleric.
He'll be so displeased that it's been tainted so, but he works magic of his own, so it'll be great.
Toddy rolls a 25 on her medicine check.
Cool.
Nice.
She looks
Atta girl.
She looks at Thanatos and examines like the remains of the ooze, and just goes, "It seems like the disease was building itself up in his system for several months.
Months. Has he been infected for months?
It's been, it's
At
been
least
like-
2 months.
It's been at least 2 months.
Holy shit.
Does that mean there's no more infection in him because of the Gajinjuan?
Oh no, the infection is still there, but the longer he takes this pill, the more the disease develops. And it seemed to develop so much that it became something sentient. That is perturbing.
Just a quick question
Also
for the
disturbing.
DM. I'm assuming that they tried Greater Restoration on him.
That's how we got healed the first time,
Greater
and then
Right.
it evolved.
doesn't work on this disease anymore. And you'll remember that Professor Keelagath told you that this disease is unique in that it is evolving and learning and developing well, I guess it's not unique in terms of diseases, but it responds extremely quickly to any efforts to stop it.
Delta variant. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, no, this is the Epsilon variant of Milk of Progress.
Epsilon. Got it. Cool.
But yeah,
God, stop playing Plague Inc. with the world. Anyway,
Aw, you guys made me ink.
he's playing on easy mode too. It seems like. Anyway, Coolio. So Toddy just kind of picks up Thanatos, throws him over her shoulder, and she goes, "All right, are we done here?"
Yes.
Lord, I hope so. Yes, please, Lord, please.
Is there any trace of Dogalos or Alex or any of them around here? Do we see hoof prints or paw prints or anything like that?
I had the trail before. If we follow the coins back
Make
from where
me
we
a
came.
survival check.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
Lysandox, because you asked.
18.
18?
Nice.
Okay. You notice that the tracks came here, and in the dirt, you can see the tracks of hundreds of different animals.
It's How to Train Your Dragon 1.
But
They're being summoned.
yeah, and it seems like they all coalesced here earlier before spreading out, and you find Doglos.
They're all given their orders by Dogalos.
You see Doglos's hoof prints heading out and back around the way you came.
How do we distinguish
Found your
Doglos's?
Wonderhorse.
Does he have certain type of horseshoes that have Triton marks in the horseshoes or something?
I feel like they're more.
Wait.
He's kind of a mighty horse, so his hoof marks are probably more deep. They're deeper.
What is that?
You know?
There was a show I watched recently with ridiculously muscular horses.
Mhm.
What was that?
They're called. Are you talking about the ones with the fur around their hooves and
Draft
the
horses?
really juicy mane?
Clydesdales? No,
Clydesdales.
Yeah, yeah.
I love
that's
that.
what I'm just thinking of the fact that there were horses, but they had pecs, and I'm trying to remember
Yeah.
what show that
Clydesdales.
was.
Clydesdales. I think that.
Was it
Was
the
it
one
animated?
about America? It was the one about America. It was a movie where it was a bunch of hilarious revisionist history about anachronistic comedy about how America came to be with George Washington.
Maybe.
That's a guess.
I think it might be that. But anyway,
When they travel in time and shit like that. Oh God.
I don't know.
I can't remember.
He's a ridiculously buff horse. But
Right.
the reason you can track him is because you look for the lion paw prints walking side by side with horse prints. You don't
My
find that
boy.
anywhere else.
Right.
I have a question about the lamb pads and their trajectory. Did we cut them off from going any farther, or were they following a path that we can see? To see if we could garner where they might have been, where their destination might have been. Or was it more ambly? We're
DC
just killing the forest.
DC is 22. Make me a survival check.
Of course.
I'm going to tell you that's literally impossible. Hang
You
on.
might roll that 20.
Go for the crit. I'll give you something even
Go
if
for
you
the crit.
don't hit the DC.
Okay. Well, I can if I get No, I have to crack into it. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. Boo. Should I use the inspiration on this just to see? Is it important
How bad
enough?
do you want Douglas?
I'll use one of them. I'm curious. I'm curious by nature. I'll use Trent's.
Curious,
inspiration.
You're
Thank
curious
you,
by
Trent.
nature.
Oh my gosh, no, but it was 2 19s!
Oh!
So mean!
All right, I'm gonna give you
I'm
something.
not even
'cause that
angry.
sucks.
It's a dirty 20. It's a dirty 20 because I do have a +1 to survival. But
Okay.
like, I'm not even mad about that. That's just a really.
Their steps. You can follow kind of their path based on like strange like remnants of Nyx energy, just all over the place. But they were like teleporting around, so it's like really hard to tell where they came from or anything like that. What you do notice is that they seem to come from nowhere, but they were staying in this grove. They didn't seem to have a trajectory out of it. If you gotten a 22, you would have discovered a path to the underworld, but whoops.
Damn it!
Thank
Oh,
God.
but no,
I'm pretty sure I know what path you're talking about. We don't want to
I-
go that way.
I honestly think it's still. I'm still almost mind boggled the fact that I rolled 2 19s and was honestly that effing close. I'm proud.
You should be very
Okay. So would I know that this is where Nylea was hinting at? Did Nylea hint about planting the golden acorn at an altar of sorts?
At a shrine.
So this might have been where Ash Shrine could have been if they were trying to taint the forest. This could have been where a shrine used to be before the forest was corrupted. I'm saying this to the.
It would
30.
make sense that they would start at the shrine and grow out. That would make sense.
That does make sense.
Gods like to make statements. Yes.
But we have the eyeball, so let's go.
Yes, we do.
But
I'll toss it back to
also,
you. Yes, we do.
and yes, but we also have the tracks to the where Douglas went. Actually, if we're gonna go back and give the eyeball, like Lysandox is kind of gonna make a note where she saw the tracks going. So if we wanted to double back and follow them, we can.
Oh, we can definitely do the horse thing right now. Let's
we're doing
please
it now?
find my horse. Totally.
Okay, cool.
Totally.
So,
Please find my
Lysandox
horse.
will lead them to where she sees the tracks going.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Even though I have no spell slots, but I'm not hit, so no spell.
I only have 6 arrows. We need to make a pit stop.
You follow the tracks. I don't track arrows, Regan.
I do. It makes
It
sense.
makes sense.
Okay.
It makes sense to track arrows.
You don't
Like,
track
really.
arrows? That's incredible.
I think it's
Like-
dumb. I think that it's like the sort of thing where it's like, okay, I gotta stop and go into it. They're the only class that you have to buy extra things in order to play the class.
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
it's like 5 gold for 20 arrows, and you can use the arrows until they disintegrate.
Also, you could probably make arrows from like twigs in the forest and finding rocks and like sharpening them. And,
Trust
like,
me, if we
making
get on the
them.
road again, I will attempt to make some.
But I hate that. If you want me to track them, I will. But
I would like to, because I track them, and I find it's fun.
okay.
That at some point we're gonna roll into initiative. I'm gonna have 3 rounds, and then on the 4th round, I'm gonna be like,
Just so from now on, I'm gonna start charging you for your arrows.
Do I need to track my javelin?
Yes, you do need to track.
Okay.
javelins.
It's a
I
shot in
tracked
the dark.
my ball bearings for my wild card rogue. That's a gunslinger. I tracked
Nice.
my ball bearings.
I'm eager for an opportunity to use ball bearings in Ravenloft. The zombies.
I mean, we should get a bag of like 1,000 ball bearings, and you can flavor it for like sessions worth. But I recently got a Hex Tech revolver, so never mind.
all right, let's follow the trail. I'll lead the way with Toddy. I grab Toddy.
And I'm in the
Hey,
front as
she
well.
is taking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is she?
Thank you for the slide. That's all I
Is
ask.
Crick's gonna have to keep track of his arrows.
Do we get to vote?
You know what? For this,
Yes.
I think just to be fair, yeah, probably got to start tracking your arrows.
Make him suffer.
Okay.
I've got to pee real quick, but I can still hear. So.
Okay.
Okay. So you walk through the forest, and this is too epic. Give me something about no. This is Tales from Wizardville by Kikoru.
Ooh. Kikoru.
Anyway, you proceed through the forest, deeper and deeper. It starts to get dark,
Ow.
and you can barely see the moon peeking through the canopy.
Wait, how is it? It was noon.
Mm-hmm.
Because we walked into the shrine area and it was like it was nighttime. He did say that last session.
But then it got purified with the acorn tree.
True.
That's true.
Your day.
Fine. It is
Like, it's just a little confusing. I don't know what to know.
It's okay.
How
It's
is it
whether
night?
we use our dark
What I'm
vision or
saying-
not.
What I'm saying is that you spent all day in the woods.
Okay.
Like, there was this, there was the Mercury Shrine, and now you're going deeper into the woods to track Doglos, and you travel for about 2 hours. You follow these tracks.
Okay.
And you eventually start to feel yourself sinking into the ground. The earth gets swampy.
Ew, mushy.
And in the distance, you can see a glowing green light.
I do not like that.
There's a
I do not
light.
like that. At the Frankenstein place?
Thank you.
I wasn't dignifying it because she's made that joke 40 times.
Oh, I
Then
see.
stop phrasing it that way.
There is a
on
light.
my 20 gold says anglerfish in the middle of a swamp.
Oh god,
Okay.
land anglerfish.
Oh god. Good thing those things are in the ocean and too far that we can't really see them.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you do?
Can I'm gonna call for. Actually, I will ask the party if I can call for Douglas.
I wouldn't, Kihris.
Why
We
not?
We don't know what's in these woods. I mean, hell, we saw a Hydra earlier. You remember that, right?
Yeah, maybe we can specify. Douglas, Alex, and/or horses.
Let's go towards the light.
Yes.
All right.
You take 2 steps and you start to sink into water.
Oh no!
I
don't
take a
like
step
this.
back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pull Xaine back out real quick.
Right in front of you rises out of the water that same Hydra that you saw earlier.
I'd like to
And
take
at
my.
this time, and they all
Just-
just kind of look at you, not doing anything.
Hello.
Clarify for me, DM. They don't speak languages, correct? They're not speak with animals able.
Give me a nature check.
Because last time I tried to, you just did not give me shit.
Could be the thing that the
we already
husky
had this
was. in
conversation.
Bristol.
They do not speak any languages.
Mhm. Okay.
They're animals.
That's it, man. Game
But
over,
like,
man.
they don't
Game
speak with
over.
animals.
Well, they don't because they're monstrosities technically.
Show it the eye that we are not to be messed with.
We need to
We
keep
probably
that eye tonight,
we
Leo.
probably
Look,
shouldn't
we don't have to
intimidate
give
the
it to them.
Hydra.
I'm just saying show it to them.
Eh, pull out the one good berry I have from breakfast and then offer it to him.
And Lysandox will go into like a bowing position, like putting their head down and having their arms up.
And I'm gonna stay behind Xaine in case things
We'll
get
cast
bitey.
prestidigitation to make it look even more delicious. It's shinier, it's sparkling, twinkling.
Literally like this. Please don't kill us. Please don't kill us.
It licks at the, it flicks its tongue at the berry, and then make me a dexterity saving throw.
Sure, I can do it.
You got this.
Oh, I always have it when it comes to dex, so that's already
That's why I say that.
that's a 22.
All right, you barely avoid your entire hand being chomped off, and it eats it, and they all just kind of.
We don't. It doesn't speak. How do we tell it we don't have any more? We don't have any more.
The rest of that one head looks satisfied, but all 5 of the other ones come down and are like licking at you or flicking their tongues at you.
Toddy, just.
I used my last spell slot on
No, you didn't! You didn't do anything during the fight! Fucking cast it!
Do not talk to me like that. If you want to get eaten by a Hydra, then get eaten by a Hydra. I'm not
Does anyone have food? Do you have? Is the lamb? This is actually a Michael question. Kairos doesn't. Is Kairos with us right now? Is Kairos with Xaine and just stay? Okay, because I was gonna ask a lamb question. It's like, does anyone have? Do we have lamb? We do not have lamb.
Curiously, whenever Xaine's around, Kairos is gone.
Lysandox will take a tumbler out that has some leftover stew and will like open it and just put it in front of the Hydra and just do this.
The Hydra, one of the heads kind of fight each other for a second. And one of them wins and just eats the thing whole.
That was my favorite tumbler.
And it spits out like a crushed and mangled tumbler.
Okay. I'm not going to cry.
You can
can
still
go to
mend it.
We can
You
go to
can still mend
Miletus
it.
Bucks and get you a new one. It's okay.
You're right. You're right.
They
It
have
was
the
red.
new winter
It
one.
was the last red one.
They have pumpkin spice now.
Okay, so 2 of the 6 heads are appeased.
I love pumpkin
Could we just go berry picking real quick and come back with more food for the heads? Because I don't have food.
You don't have the berry from this morning?
Oh, I do. I do have my berry.
No,
from this
no,
morning.
my berry burned up. My berry burned up because
I didn't need it. I'm gonna put. I'm gonna.
Victoria,
Like,
you beat that dex save. You have the berry.
Oh yeah, I do have my good berry.
See?
Because I beat
Rewatching is helpful.
Rewatch.
I'm gonna use the Looney Tunes mechanics of creeping over and then just laying it on the ground and running away.
And one of them just sinks its head into the ground with a huge splash of mud and water and eats that berry.
I will
Progress.
walk over very slowly, replace the tumbler with the good berry, and do the same thing.
Yep. There are 2 left who
You
look
had.
very sad and are just kind of looking over there. They're kind of the shy ones, the shy heads that don't like leap to initiative as quickly.
Fuck.
Wait,
I will go search
God.
Thanatos for his good berry from this morning. It's not doing him any help.
You find it.
Wait, does Toddy have hers from this morning? Did she have
Does
it?
Luinnil have his?
Well, of
I
course
ate
No,
mine.
his.
So of course
Ah.
I ate my berry. What are you talking about? It was delicious.
Wait, you cast.
I
ever get a
Toddy,
berry in
Toddy cast good berry
And
to
I
help
fed all of
Thanatos
them
take
to-
his.
And I fed all of them to Thanatos.
Alton! That forces Constitution save. I don't have time for
Why
this.
do you think that
Idiot.
you grew up?
Go put the one berry down.
All right, so there is
Okay.
one Hydra head that has been left out looks very salty.
I mean, everyone has rations, right? Like,
Technically. Can I try to see? Can I try to see if it'll welcome any of the good scritches? If the other couple heads are satisfied, could I see if it's
an animal handling check for your life?
No.
I have rations. I can give a little bit to.
You can do that before I do this.
Nope. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, never. Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
Damn it! I didn't
Too
want
late.
to. How deadly is this? Because I don't want to use my other inspiration on this.
I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking with
it's
you.
a Hydra.
Maybe I'm fucking with you, maybe I'm not.
Well,
Oh, Lord.
It's
Well,
curious
it's not
that this
abysmal.
I will say, it's curious this Hydra hasn't already just attacked you.
true.
That's true. That is a mere 9. It is not a 1, but it is a 9.
You reach in for the good scritches, and it kind of comes up close. And then it kind of, you kind of reach for its head to give the scritches, and like you boop its nose, and it just goes, and it is just gonna like flop around like this, and then it's just going to boom
What's next,
on
Tim?
you.
Oh no.
That is a 25 to hit.
Good
Oh.
grief.
good
Yeah.
Lord.
You are going to take 7. That's really not bad. You take 7 piercing. No, 7 plus so 11 piercing damage.
Okay, that's fine.
As the thing just bites you, swirls you around in the air, and slams you into the ground. For
Okay,
giving
so
the good
it was
scritches.
It was rations. It was rations the whole time. You can just give it the rat. I'm just gonna like roll behind the party. Like, okay, that wasn't it. That wasn't it.
Luinnil, are you going to offer your ration?
Yeah.
How do you do it?
I am gonna cast thaumaturgy, and I'm gonna hold up a piece of jerky, and I'm gonna be like,
Their hair billowing in the breeze,
Yeah.
your eyes glowing purple, just holding a
Take
piece of
the
beef
ration.
and I'm gonna yell out, Slim Jim!
Damn!
No, they're not Slim Jims in this world, they're Slim Johns.
Slim John! And then,
Slim
yeah,
John
I'm just gonna,
Oops.
like, be, like, waving this big piece of jerky in my hand.
It like follows it and then just snaps at it and like and takes it. All of
Okay.
them have been fed. They kind of all look at you.
Can we, like, sneak around them? Just kind of, like, not
Yeah.
turning our
I'm-
backs on them? Just, like...
If you try and go around them, you're going into the water. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the rest of my pull to heal back up and see how they react if I get in the water.
Slowly.
Slowly. Yes, very carefully. Like keeping eye contact and like keeping like a, if this is your space, I'll get out of your room.
You
I
see,
just...
Judgment 63. I have my Macho Man voice, and it was to be used for a character in a side quest that these assholes ignored.
Oh.
Damn.
Was
Was it the wrestling? Was it the wrestling?
It was the wrestling, yes.
Yeah.
That's
Macho
awesome. Oh no, it's that...
Ooh, macho madness.
Oh,
We'll go back
man.
just for you, James. We'll go back just for
Just
you.
for me, please.
Oh, we should totally go. It's
Okay.
it's a episode.
As you get into the water, one of the heads lunges at you.
Dadgummit. Even though I'm being super careful?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't damage you, it just picks you up. It grabs you viciously. It hurts a bit, but it doesn't damage you, and it just picks you up and throws you to the ground, back where you were. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ah!
This is puzzle.
We fed them. Why are they so mad?
They're not mad. They're
Ungrateful.
Make me an insight check, Lysandox.
Okay. I'm fine.
Damn it.
I'm good at those. I'm going to use my inspiration because that wasn't very good. Well, I don't know. No, actually, I'm not because my insight's pretty high. That's a 16.
16? It looks like it's waiting for something specific.
Is it the eye?
Xaine, could you
Uh-huh.
possibly present it the eye in the name of Nailia? In any kind of form, perhaps? I think it's
Just
waiting
don't-
on something.
You know what?
Just
There's
don't get in
2
the
others
water.
back on the fucking frog. If this is not the answer, then we
Right,
can
we
go
can
grab.
get the other eye. It's fine.
Just show up.
But say
Just
it's in
show
the
up.
name of Nailia. Say it. We offer this in the name of Nailia. Say that.
We offer this in the name of Nailia for all of the Kane bullshit.
Good job. Good job.
They lean down.
You took 2 points of damage.
They flick their tongues at it, and then they sink into the water, and then rise back up, turned the other way, extending their tail towards you.
Yeah.
Man, I was hoping they would take this from me.
Thank you.
I wipe my hands on Kihris.
That's fine.
Lysandox will walk onto the tail.
I'll follow.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
like
go too.
cautiously.
You all board
Like
the Hydra?
petting it the entire way. Yeah,
Yes.
just petting it the entire way because now I have Hydra
Boarding the
PTSD.
Hydra, the Hydra, the Hydra.
The Hydra just gently, as soon as you're all aboard, including Toddy, who just kind of is like, okay.
You bring Thanatos.
Yes, I'm carrying Thanatos.
Okay.
He is fine. He's spat
Please.
up a little bit on my shoulder, but you know, it's okay. He's like a big baby. The Hydra just kind of gently and very slowly swims across the water. Towards
Is
the
this
green
like-
light.
Is this like the Dean Martin riverboat cruise where he croons to you while you're on the ship? Or on the
If
boat?
the
but
Nautilus
he's-
were here, he would.
I mean, if you spoke Hydra, he would, but instead, all you hear is
Snake jazz.
snake.
Or is it like the
Yes, it's my jam.
like the crocodile from Peter Pan?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh,
Or
that's
full
good.
jazz like Princess and the Frog.
Use
like
your
when we're
imagination.
humans.
Yes. When we're human.
And I'm gonna
Daddy Captain.
Oh yeah, one of the Hydra heads pulls out a little trumpet. And...
Let's call the whole thing off.
Anyway, you make your way across the water and you start to see that green light is not alone. On a little island in the middle of this swamp, you see all of your horses, and Douglas, and Alex,
I'm casting Speak with Animals so I can spy on them.
and like 100 other various woodland creatures, like birds in all of the trees, and all of them are looking directly at you.
Oh, shit. Well,
And as
I
you
still
get
want to
even-
hear them.
And as you get even closer, the green light is a glowing green unicorn.
Get it,
I love the
Douglas.
color! It is a unicorn! Oh.
Can the Hydra play the trumpet? Yes, it can. It has proficiency in trumpets.
Lysandox has PTSD from a unicorn horn being penetrated into her chest.
Yeah. Is this Nailia? We got the thing. Do you want me to hold it?
As you approach, the
Okay.
Hydra lowers its head down, and all of the animals kind of Lion King-like just bow towards the unicorn. And the unicorn just walks up very, very slowly, and then just kind of bows its head and turns into mist, turning into a 9-foot-tall green woman. It's Nylea.
You want to step on me? Wait.
She will, if you're not careful.
Xaine will like it if you're not careful.
She approaches, bow still in one hand, and just goes, "You've done well. Have you learned anything from this experience?" A furry! She's not a furry, she's a god.
How dare you? She's a nice lady.
Furries can be nice ladies.
That's true.
Every furry that I know is like one of the most supremely nice people I've ever met.
If we mean information, and you probably already knew this, but Erebos was trying to sanction his own portion of your forest.
He was desecrating part of your forest.
That is true. That is true.
course.
Yes.
We're always competing for space, and we both observe the cycle of life and death to a certain degree. He's been nervous, overstepping his bounds, and I have all of you to thank for putting him in his place. But that is not why I asked you to do this. You have proven to me that Cain was not ill-advised to trust you. If there's anyone who can reverse this unfortunate turn of events, it is you.
Thanks.
Now, she reaches out her bow, face down. Swear to me that you will set this right.
Is she reaching it too?
Just to the group of you.
Lysandox will actually take it first. Sorry, go ahead.
Nice. Oh yeah, you go for it. Go for it.
And she'll look her dead in the eye and go, "That's a promise I already made to myself."
She looks at you, a little surprised, and then a smile kind of creeps across her face. She looks back at the rest of you. Just know that once you make this vow, reneging on it, failing in your task, you will wish that you fell into the hands of Erebos, the Black-Hearted. I will make your entire lives suffer. This is a promise you cannot break.
I'll take the bow next and just
And run with it.
run away.
I got your bow! I got
Wait, no! How dare you!
Chaos!
Mr. X would be so proud of you.
I know.
So,
Unfortunately, I take the bow and I'm just like, I will bring her back. I made the promise to my dad. I'll make the promise to you, no matter the cost.
what do you two do?
I'll kneel, kind of hand on the bow, hand offering the
Stand
toad's
up.
eye.
Jesus.
I take the bow, but
Do you say anything?
Yeah.
Either of you?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know. I don't, but
I'll say she's the reason we set off in the first place. We won't fail.
The path is sealed. You may have your caravan back. And Douglas is just kind of staring straight ahead during all this, looking at you, and then he just went. Kind of paws at the ground, very confused. Looks over at Alex. Alex looks at him confused. Gives out a little roar. And Douglas kind of goes to the other horses and whinnies at them, trying to rally them. And they all kind of walk over to you.
Buddy!
Nylea looks at you all and just goes, "Good hunting." And with a flash of green light, blinding all of you, you open your eyes again, and you're back at your caravan.
Nice.
In front of the Thick Slayer Lodge.
B.O.B.
You see like Eco, Polemos, and a couple of other people hanging out on the porch, very surprised at you showing back up. And Sovaros is there too. And Sovaros just gets up and goes, "Yo, you guys were gone for like hours, man! And what the fuck, yo? We thought you were dead! We were about to send all of us out into the woods looking out for you. What happened?"
We still have the eyeball?
Yeah,
Or
do
did
we
you
still
take
have...
that?
You still have it.
Can you...
Souvenir! We killed a toad. You want it?
Three-eyed toad.
Don't burn it. It's sticky though. Don't burn it.
Oh shit, man, this is so cool. I'm gonna like put it on my bedside table, so it's like always looking at me whenever I wake up. So I wake up and I'm like, huh! So I'm a little bit scared and I'm like always on my toes, always ready, you know? So like, I feel like that's gonna
Not going to do that. You're not going to do.
Let him live his dreams.
Let me live my dream.
Let him live.
I'll put my hands on Kihris and pull him away from Lysandox. She doesn't want it on his bedside because she wants to spend time in his bed.
Well, I'm sorry. What'd you say, Xaine? What'd you say?
She doesn't want it on his bedside table because she wants to spend time in his bed.
Oh shit, man! Is that true?
She just shrugs.
I'm sure someone will want the eye. I am tired.
Just dances off back into the caravan. Don't king shame him. Judgment. Don't king shame him. Exactly. He likes it when he's being watched.
God.
Yeah. The horses all just kind of dutifully line up, and Douglas kind of donkey kicks some of them when they're like trying to argue with him. He gets everybody on. He gets everybody on track. The caravan is set, and everybody is kind of starting to file out of the lodging and start to get back in the caravan. Polemos approaches and just goes, "So, we were thinking we really want to get this done, and we really want to move as quickly as we possibly can. So, we're wondering if we could get on the road tonight."
Yes. I mean,
Sure. Can we long rest in the caravan? Is
Of
that
course.
a thing?
we'll just let
We'll
take turns
shifts.
driving.
We'll take shifts driving. It'll be more dangerous. It's more likely that we'll run into certain things, but we'll figure things out. Sovaros pipes up and goes, yo, like, we'll be totally safe. I take this road all the time when I'm going home, because we're actually gonna go right through my hometown, yo. Like, it's like this little town right in the mountains, and it's where my cousin lives. I don't know about the rest of my family. They all kind of live over in Oresco still, but like my cousin lives there with my other cousin, and they all just kind of hang out and have like barbecues and stuff, and maybe they'll have a barbecue for us, and I feel like we'll be really safe if we just go and stay there.
Sovaros, are you trying to introduce your new girlfriend to your family?
No!
Lysandox will punch Xaine in the shoulder.
Ow!
I mean, it's not my dad or anything, or my mom, because you know they're dead. But like, my uncle's there, and my cousin's there, and my other cousin's there as well.
I'm sorry, did you say your parents were dead?
Yeah.
Mine are too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought all of our parents were dead.
No, just us.
No.
I mean, I've got a dad.
All right. Well, single parent is also like par for the course for being a hero, you know.
Luinnil doesn't have any parents.
Yeah, exactly. That's so hardcore, man. You never had parents. Like,
I have no idea what Kihris' family is like. What? You know, that would be a great bedtime story for the party.
I have a mom and dad.
you do.
I have a
Oh,
mom
good
and
for
dad.
you, Kihris.
Yeah.
It's not a brag. I didn't realize I was the minority.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, apparently we don't really know if my mom and my brothers and sisters are alive, but they are presumed dead in Rye, missing in action.
I think we're gonna find it. Personally.
Well, maybe we should ask Nutty Jack. Perhaps he has some information.
I don't know
Probably.
shit about. I don't have any information.
Yeah,
I don't know shit about your parents except that they can go fuck themselves. No.
Oh, no. Nice language before bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was a thing we were doing.
She scowls at him.
Not. It's only him.
It's just mean. I would like to go into the Thickslayer Lodge real quick before we go.
All right.
No. Don't. Why? Why would you put yourself through this?
I'm gonna take the eye with me. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it.
Have fun. You're going by yourself. I'm not going with you this time.
That's okay. That's okay.
So,
Lysandox will go with you. She'll like boss up and be like, "I've got this."
Okay, but we have to be
you walk
cool.
inside,
We have to be
and you
cool.
see,
Like
those
prophecy room, we gotta be cool.
You see those soldiers kind of packing up their stuff, ready to leave. Chrysios is just kind of behind the counter, just kind of mousily watching this all happen. But Karestin is there. She kicks one of the other soldiers in the shin, knocking her to the ground, pulling out her bow and pointing it at her face and going, "Listen, if you touch my arrows again, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Do you understand? And I won't miss, unlike your stupid ass." And she just puts away the bow, reaches out an arm, and picks up the person. She goes, the other one just goes, "Yes, sir," and runs off back into the group. Karestin turns and sees you entering.
Greetings, Knight Manager. We have returned with a symbol that your crops will no longer be burned, and your animals will no longer turn on each other. Yep, that's it. Just want to let you know it's gonna be okay now.
All right, cool.
We did that.
Cool.
Also, in return for turning the cosmic tides, I wanted to know if I could redeem 14 arrows. Don't worry about the specifics of the number, but I would like 14 arrows if you can spare them specifically, as a sign of good faith for a Thickslayer Fast Pass user, and for turning the cosmic tides of your land.
Because we did that.
They don't have to be your arrows, but someone's.
Make me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I'm going. Ooh, dare I? I'm going to use my inspiration to nix the disadvantage.
Nice.
The DC
You
is
got this.
15.
Got this.
Oh, baby, that's a 16 on the die
Yeah!
for a 21.
Yeah!
She's like, this entire time that you're talking, she's not really listening. She's just checking you out.
Ew.
Aha.
And she just goes, oh, right, what, did Xaine misplace his arrows again?
Well, in the toad that we killed and the dark forces that we
Listen.
stabbed, yes.
You have proven yourselves capable enough.
Thank you.
We appreciate that. We really do.
Thank you.
Nylia stopped by, told us what you did, and told us to be civil with you. So that's what
That's
you're
great.
getting. Civil.
That's great.
If you want arrows, you have to buy them.
How much?
Yeah, what's the rate on those arrows?
$50 gold for 40.
Lysandox will pull out 50 gold and just kind of... Is she standing in front of like a table or something?
She's got like a whole bunch of weapons and shit out everywhere. It looks like they're packing up to leave.
She will take 50 gold, put it in a pack, and just drop it on the table. In the bag. Not like, shing.
She just takes it,
Is that it?
throws it, and someone just walking by just instinctively just catches it. She just kind of leans down into her bag and goes, here. Premium Setessan arrows. You have 40
Thank you.
arrows.
Woohoo!
Over her shoulder.
Thank you very much.
Shut up, Regan.
Now-
I know
now-
you know. She just goes, now, if you decide to come by again, do let us know ahead of time. I'll
We'll
arrange
try.
Something special.
Okay. Bye-bye. I just got backwards walking out.
And she just goes back to everything.
Can I try and get Chrysios' attention and just give them like a...
Chrysios is just kind of like,
As Kihris does this, Lysandox is just gonna just walk out.
Chrysios at that point pretends she has something else to do and leaves.
I love this new side of Lysandox defending her friends to no end. She will hand Xaine over Odiaros.
Premium grade military surplus.
How did you get these?
Doesn't matter. Your friend. That's what we do. And Lysandox will just put an awkward paw on the shoulder, just like this. She wouldn't pat you. She thinks that's rude because she doesn't like when people pet her. And she's just like, maybe by Sovaros in the nighttime, perhaps,
I feel
but
like
not
if I
in
had
front of
fur,
people.
I would want nothing more than to be pet constantly.
Right, but having
She
fur
wants
in a
people to
land of
take her
people without
seriously.
fur, think about how many people would just be like, wow, and just pet you without your consent.
There's seminars for that.
I mean, they already do that with my hair, so I
know.
literally don't.
Imagine being hairless. I'm an elf.
I am smooth.
But Lysandox
Oh,
puts a paw on Zaine's shoulder
I'll
and
be
she goes,
twink
like,
boy
kind of
crunch till I'm
awkwardly.
800.
I'll do the
And-
same thing on Zane's other shoulder and be like, yeah.
Right. We're friends. We haven't touched before. you and me, but I know we haven't really talked. Not touch. I didn't mean it that way. But
You want to
and
mean it
Lysandox
that
just
way?
goes in for a hug.
Oh,
Just so you're aware, those arrows were a 5,000% markup.
Ah,
Yeah.
damn. But we don't know that.
you guys
It's
don't
okay.
know that. That's why I was sitting there going,
Yeah, Regan's face this whole time. I watched the whole process. You went, and then you pulled out your phone.
That's okay because
and then I'm just like, you
Lysandox still
guys
has
paid for
quite a bit of money.
my arrows.
Karestan fucked with you. Anyway, with that, as you pack up the caravan, give Xaine her arrows, his arrows, sorry. You set off on the
Right.
road, and we're going to take our break.
Yay!
Alright, thank you for
We
joining
get
us, everybody.
arrows from Bitch Face McGee.
Why do I
Wow,
feel
you
like
just
I need
hate
to
her.
put her in more sessions?
Please don't.
no.
Please don't.
Watch the pause. Oh yeah. Cool. We will see everybody in about 10 minutes. Let's go for 8:16. Sound good? Sound good?
And are we taking a long rest on the caravan? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's like nighttime. You're probably gonna need to sleep like right now.
Brilliant.
Cool.
Oh, my spell slots are back. Oh, my spells.
See you soon.
Right.
you singing?
Yeah, what were you singing, Regan?
No, I'm not going to talk about it.
Yeah, you are.
Because I will mispronounce it.
You have to.
So Yesterday
Not
by
everyone
Hilary
knows.
Duff.
Mispronounce it.
It's the... Fucking how do you pronounce it? I don't know.
We'll correct you if you're wrong. You're good. Or we'll be like, we don't know either, and then we'll move on.
The
No.
Bridgerton musical?
Oh my god.
That's wait. You were worried about mispronouncing Bridgerton?
Yes.
What?
It's actually pronounced Bridget.
Don't you dare bring it up! Don't you dare!
I was ready for like a Bjork song or something. Like
Oh my god, I haven't listened to Bjork in so long.
Don't you say anything!
Bjork, it's cold here in
I'm very
Iceland.
confused as to what's happening.
Never buy anything fresh.
Alright.
Anywho, welcome back to My Theros Academia, everyone. I have no idea who these fucks are, but they're here to play a game. Indeed.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
All right.
Indeed.
You all take a long rest. Greater Restoration Lysandox does not work.
What?
To try and get rid of your nightmare hit points problem. It seems like something's been taken away from you.
And that was 14 hit points?
I think so. Yeah, I'll have to double check that.
I have to. Does everyone have 14 hit points off of them?
Yeah.
13.
Okay.
13.
13.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's why my HP wasn't 69 anymore.
Which is a travesty, truly.
Hey, roll really good on your hit die, for the next level, and it'll be back there.
I think I'd have to roll pretty bad because right now it's at 64, the drop.
Is it 64 dropped? Oh yeah, so you'd have to roll
Mhm.
absolutely horrendously.
Yeah, that was the last level, so I spent most of the time
Okay.
without it.
Okay.
I had like one session where it was nice.
One session was nice. Anyway, you wake up to blinding sunlight coming from outside of your little caravan. Who looks outside first?
With my passive perception, probably me.
Alright, you, poke your head outside and you feel the wind rushing against you, and you look behind you. You see that you have left the woods, and you are swiftly ascending up. And you keep taking turns, and you realize that you're going into the Catacon Mountains. They're rocky red spires rising. Rising into the sky.
I look to see if Sovaros is leading the way.
You don't have to look, you hear him. He appears to be riding shotgun. Eco is driving, and he's going, yo, man, so my two cousins and my uncle, they're really fucking cool. They're a lot more chill than I am, but that doesn't mean they're any less cool. My uncle, he builds things, and he's a devout follower of Purphoros, and yeah.
I feel like having a conversation.
The missing time.
Didn't we piss off Purphoros when we helped Cosmo pick a god?
Probably.
I feel like
Possibly.
having a
Was I the one with the giant?
conversation with Sovaros all night. It's like having a conversation with kind of like a 14-year-old that just likes to talk.
Yeah, Jason.
And then this happened, and then this other time when my cousin was there, it was
Why do I
and Eco's just
he's
like
literally
yes.
Lewis from Antoinette.
Yeah.
Ah!
So, what's my cousin?
He was like, yo!
I'm like, whoa.
Yeah. So Yeah, you're making your way into the mountains.
Making my way in the mountains, walking past.
Highlight my message.
I wake everyone
So,
up.
I don't know what an HD is, but my doctor told me I got 80 of them bitches.
An hors d'oeuvre?
It's direct.
80 HD. 80 HD. Get it?
Yes.
Do you have 80 different hyperactivity disorders?
I get it.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, that flew
Oh.
over my head. Anyway, I'm sorry, but moving on. What are y'all doing with your morning?
I'm waking them up.
I'm forcing a pill down Thanatos' face.
Thanatos has been quarantined with his medication
Aw.
in the medication
Okay.
cart.
Okay.
That's a good boy.
Doing great, Mark. Proud of
Can
you.
Go with jokes. You can take it
Very.
as dark as you want. We just might cringe. That's the only thing. Just don't be like,
Cringe
just
damage
don't
is
be
real.
sexist, misogynist, racist, any kind of ist, really, because like
Yeah.
you can do better. We value humor, and we like humor that is intelligent.
That's a good way to say it.
Anywho, drink.
Ah! I bet.
Drink.
You Ben.
Damn it.
Thanks for keeping us hydrated.
Thanks for La Croix.
There's a little sip of whiskey.
It's a really fizzy drink there, so it kind of like hurt my vocal cords as I talked.
Lewis, do you ever put whiskey in your tea for your voice?
I do that.
I love how much you all hated that.
I
I
do
just
that.
didn't get it because I'm tired and dumb.
James, your door is making me uncomfortable. Close.
I didn't hate it.
I didn't hate it.
Why?
I
'Cause
got
of
it
my-
right away, Ben.
Why? Because of my Mr. X jacket?
Knock, knock. Open up the doors. Okay.
It's
Open
Amazon.
up the
We're here with your
doors.
package.
It's Amazon.
Ah!
There we go. That's quality humor. Anyway, what's happening?
It's the missionaries. Would you like to?
Oh my gosh. Wait, no.
Hello.
Okay, I'm so sorry. If you guys know any Jehovah's Witnesses, please send them DMX's X gonna give it to you and give them a creative pitch. They've apparently just started doing what am I thinking of? Like email chains. But like, oh my gosh, it's just such a good mission statement. Knock knock, open up the door. It's the Church of Jehovah's Witnesses, and we're here
Oh,
to talk.
knock, 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 open up the door. It's real, living God, the only one. Would you like to know about him?
Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior?
Knock,
Also,
knock, open up the door. It's your future.
It's your salvation.
It's your
Oh no, FAFSA!
Knock, knock, open up the door, you're gay.
Are we talking
Complete-
about the closet door?
Did you know Abraham Lincoln was Jewish? Because
Ah.
he got shot in the temple.
Okay,
Oh.
That was good. That
I've
was
never
Okay.
heard that one.
okay.
That's a
I've
good
never
one.
heard that one.
Complete
Oh,
sidebar
wow.
on mission statements. I went to a wedding yesterday, and they served us, which was really nice, to give the band
You
food.
went to or you sang at one?
Sang at one. Sorry, yes, sang at one. And I flipped over the plate that was covering the food, and let's just go ahead and say that the names of the bride and the groom were like Sam and Mary. I forget their names. But the hashtag, the saying that they chose to use was S and M tie the knot. And
Oh
I
my
remember
God.
going,
Fuck yeah! I love that!
It was on purpose. It had to be on purpose.
Hey, don't feel
But here's
bad.
the thing. I don't think that it was. This happened at like this happened like at someone's house. It was like high Jewish traditional wedding, not high Jewish
This
traditional
conversation
wedding,
is
but
canon,
like
by the way.
I
Kihris, it feels like you've been to a lot of weddings.
after like after getting a read on like the adults at like the parents at the wedding, I was like, there's no way. I think this is just an enormous oversight, and it's the most legendary oversight of all time.
I don't
But-
know what's funnier if it was a clever
what is
joke
this?
or
Yeah,
if it was
me
if it
neither.
was, an honest thing. How do you?
It's
Or
either
if they
legend-
are, or maybe they're just kinky, and we'll never know.
I should
Kinky
have asked.
S&M. What does S&M? I don't know what the.
Ben,
what the
how do you scare a bee?
Oh no.
Booby.
Ben, are you okay?
Then I don't think I can personally scare any bees.
I
I am scared of bees.
Bees
You
are
missed
so
the second
fun.
ceremony
All right,
with the
everybody,
kinky
thank you
friend.
very much for
There-
joining.
Ah,
there's
that's
your
true.
answer. Yeah.
You missed the second ceremony with the kinky friends.
I was not invited, sadly.
Anyway,
They didn't need a singer for that one.
Okay.
That's true.
Okay. So you are all having this conversation in canon as Kihris is discussing his experiences with his extended Triton family because he's apparently the only one who doesn't have a broken family in
I
this
have to
group.
take notes.
And yeah, you're just having this conversation as you travel up the mountainside.
They still don't know what S&M means.
I don't think it's okay. I don't think. Would my parents know it? What, Xaine? Why don't you tell Lysandox? Sorry, Xaine. Why don't you tell Lysandox what S&M means?
Yeah. You know,
I
I'd like to hear
mentioned-
your explanation on it.
Sometimes axe handles have holes, and that's what S&M is.
What?
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
No, that's pretty accurate. And sometimes
I-
when you're using a whip, you're not just using it for combat.
Does anyone
Oh.
care to hear my line about this in the notes since
And
it's
we're-
effing canon?
Yes, please.
Kihris regales us with a strange story about how a Triton wedding he was hired for had a strange colloquial oversight, possibly involving kinky sex.
Yes! Oh, the best academic explanation of that. I love it.
Is this a sex thing?
Yes, Lysandox,
Yes.
this is a sex thing.
No. Okay.
Yeah. Wait,
All right.
one of those is right. One of those is right.
Is Ben okay? That is the question. And it's honestly an important one. Everybody, check in with yourself. Are you doing okay today? If you're not, know that I'm not either, and I don't think that a lot of people are right now. So you're not alone, and everybody is going through shit, but you know there's always another side of things.
The other side.
Who are you, and why have you taken Ben's computer hostage? Oh, your mom is here and screaming at you.
Ah!
I was looking, and my dad is in chat too, but apparently he's lurking.
Ah.
So thanks for lurking, Dad.
My mom is
Oh,
like
no, he
watching all the way from Disney World right now, so.
Hey,
Well, I'm
we're
glad that
cooler
you
than
took the
Disney
time to
World.
hang out with us instead of Mickey Mouse. Give us your money.
This
not
is
Disney.
the magical place.
They're there for the food and wine festival, so they can just eat.
Oh my god, it's so much fun.
It's so good when you can go.
Anyway, there's some shouting outside.
What?
Oh, so it's a contest you want, is it? Ha! Ha!
Lysandox
Here,
will
I
stick
just
her
rip
head
off the
out.
top of one of the caravans we're riding in. Listen!
Lysandox will
peek
stick her head
out?
out.
You see that people are kind of scrambling to put out a fire that has hit the back caravan.
I start
I'm on
hitting- I hit Kihris. Dude.
Water boy!
I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Make it rain!
Everyone roll initiative.
Wait, what do I...
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit,
Oh, no.
okay.
Do I get there any
The
kind of
attitude
early?
changed so
If not,
fast.
That's okay.
This is starting.
Wait!
This is starting as Lysandox pokes her head out.
Oh
Roll
my.
initiative, please.
Okay.
Hold on, I dropped a die. It's gonna be a hot second.
Ooh.
Come here. Get out from underneath that suitcase.
Well, it's better than a 5.
It's not bad.
not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad.
It's fucking raw!
Let's go to work!
Okay.
Someone who's super juiced but can't go yet in initiative. I'm just gonna wait!
Alright. Sovaros is not here.
Oh.
Everybody else is
Everybody else is. Okay, Regan.
16.
Xaine has a 16. Sovaros is gonna roll initiative. Oh my boy.
Oh, my sweet, sweet.
My
boy.
man.
Kihris. My man.
Here's the thing. I thought I rolled a 6, but then I looked back, and I don't think I touched it, and it's a 9, so that's an 11. So it's even better than I thought it was going to be.
Lysandox.
14.
Woo!
Ooh.
Luinnil.
All right, let's go.
I have rolled a natural 20.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. What's your dex? +3.
Yes.
I'm on fire! And my notes just cap.
Bonfire!
Alright. So, you see that the cart is on fire and that people are just kind of struggling to put out the fire, and it seems like it's kind of under control, but the caravan has kind of come to a full stop. You don't see anything from where you are, but you hear arrows being fired. Just like the and spells being cast ahead of you. But then flying down in front of you, I need to get pictures of these. Give me a moment. You see some strange creatures. You've actually seen these before. They're like...
Thanks, Jerry.
What did Jerry do?
He gave me inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks,
Jerry,
Jerry.
you're so nice. I love you. I miss you.
You're a mensch.
Come to New York soon.
Where is Jerry? Jerry in Texas?
He's in Nebraska.
Oh.
He was my roommate in college.
Nice.
I think I played 4E with Jerry for a little bit.
Oh!
Yeah.
With Ethan's
We've
campaign?
seen these guys. We've seen them in the Cave of Mogus.
Oh
Is
no.
he?
Yep. And riding on the back of each of them is one of these things.
Oh,
I
it's
remember
Don
the
Quixote.
ram.
It's Don Quixote and his many goats.
Wow.
And they're just kind of flying around you, and just staring at you with empty, dark eyes.
Are we fighting?
Yes,
Like,
you
what's
are.
up?
First up
Oh, no.
is Luinnil. What are you doing?
Oh God. Okay, how far away am I?
They're flying about 60 feet overhead.
Okay. I am going to cast a snowball swarm at them.
Nice.
That's a dex save of 16.
Okay.
Jerry says we did play 4th edition. You were the beard.
I
Do you care to expound on that?
Yes, my character was, so I was playing a lot of Saints Row at the time. I don't know if anyone has played Saints Row, but
Not
I have.
really.
it's one of my favorite games of all time. Not the first one, the second one, and the third one specifically.
Oh my god, the third one.
The third one is so good, but like,
It's really good.
the concept is it's like Grand Theft Auto, but it doesn't have any pretensions of being like about good people. So
Okay.
like, you're gangsters, but then like you're horrible sociopath gangsters, and like you just run people over and do stupid things, and it's not nearly as dark as it sounds. It's hilarious.
It's really silly, actually.
It's
It's
really
super
silly.
silly.
It's campy as fuck. But
Uh-huh.
like one of the options for like the voice of your character is this
Oh my god, a fruit roll up. I love it.
is this like
I just
really
ate a whole
thick
box.
Cockney accent that doesn't make sense.
Oh
around all
my
of this,
god.
like, Detroit gangland stuff. And I made this guy that always wore reflective aviators, had a backwards facing snapback, wore cargo shorts and a tank top constantly, never took them off. And he talked like this all the time, and he wanted to come in and just fuck some shit up. And I just dragged him into D&D.
Nice.
And I named him the Beard because that's all he was. He was a rogue, and he talked like that, and he acted like that, and he was so sneaky. He was super sneaky, but like really comically bad at being sneaky, but for some reason no one could see him. But yeah, it was great. It was dumb.
Nice.
Anyway,
What a role
sorry
play
for
as Keith
digression.
David.
Yeah, keep David.
I'm loving these goat memes. These goat
Yeah, we're
gifs.
just sending
What is
goat gifts
happening?
in the chat.
I like the dancing
I
goat.
like the dancing one the most.
If you haven't already, please join our Discord. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Anyway, Luinnil, what are you doing?
I am casting a snowball swarm.
One of them rolled a 22. One of them
Yeah,
rolled a
ooh.
12. And
Failed.
another one rolled an 18.
Save. Okay, so the failed one takes full damage.
Hold on.
Okay.
They have advantage.
Oh, fine.
Why? Why?
That was an 18. Can you stop, please?
Sorry.
So that's an 18. So they all pass.
Okay, well they all take half damage then.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's gonna be 5d6. Leedle. Okay. Math.
What snack? What is it?
Grapes.
Grapes. Good choice.
I love grapes.
I'm sorry, whenever someone comes back with a snack, generally I'm
My
like,
mom always calls me. in the middle of
11.
this
11 damage. It was 22 total.
Okay.
So they take 11 damage.
So you just summon like a series of clouds in the sky, and the air gets really, really cold. And everything.
come on, Polemos, we're outside. Do your thing. I know you can.
And
Actually,
they-
Kihris, we're outside. You've got
and
the
they
spell.
all
Do
get-
the thing.
And they all get struck by snowballs and just kind of like do some spins on the back of their gold forged sentinels. Yeah, they all kind of survive and just spin around a little bit. The rest of your caravan is busy trying to put out the fire and trying to keep the horses calm. This initiative is just between you and these guys.
Can we please have Polemos?
No, you cannot.
But we're down a party member. Can't we have an NPC?
I balanced this for this. No, stop arguing with me.
Me!
Okay. Next up are the constructs on the back of these giant golden goats. And they are just going to pull these arrows with a click, 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 and start firing. They are hitting they're shooting for your cart. That's 1 hit, 2 hits, 1 crit fail, and one of them just drops his bow. And then a 25. And an 18. So yeah, all of them hit. Your cart is immediately just peppered with arrows and catches fire.
Great.
Jeez.
Love that for us.
All right,
That's crazy.
Xaine.
Cool. All right.
At the start of your turn, you're gonna take this fire damage.
What?
Mhm.
It's not on our cart.
Yeah, it is.
It is on our cart.
They're shooting.
Yeah,
at
they
you.
aimed at our cart.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
blocking.
And I thought we had an
Wow.
AC 100 cart, but I guess not.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see.
You're
I see. We
taking-
played.
You're taking 6 points of fire damage at the start of your turn.
Mercy.
Okay, we're gonna be little bitches today.
Just today.
Just today. Just today.
I'm just
Bonus
little.
action. Bonus action branding smite on my first arrow. And I'm gonna try and hit one of the flying creatures and try and knock the creature out of the sky, making the thing take falling damage.
We're off the side of a cliff, so you can hit one and it just falls down the cliff. That would be nice.
Sure. The first hit is
They're flying.
Yeah.
I'm shooting.
Okay.
General, I'm a ranged character. That is a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, you're gonna have to bear with me as this one's gonna be a little wonky with how much damage.
Don't roll the
And,
fire damage.
It's not fire.
Branding smite is.
No, it's radiant.
Branding smite is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep, radiant damage. Okay, cool, alright, cool, alright, alright, wait, I need 46. Cool, okay, that's all of the dice I'm rolling. And I'm gonna gamble. Gambled right. Alright, so it's 10, shit. 10 plus 12 is 22, plus 8, 33 points of damage on the first attack.
Okay.
Was that enough to get him out of the sky?
He spins.
As he's spinning, I'll shoot another one and try and get him to fall.
Okay.
Do I hit? With a 23?
Yep.
Cool. Alright, cool, alright. And that's just gonna be a lot less damage. So that's 12 plus 7. Okay. So that's 19 points of damage.
Alright.
And I will hop off of the cart and get out of the fire.
As that happens, as you do that with all of that damage, you just take this thing out of the sky and it falls, hits the ground, and shatters into pieces. And the rider on its back also shatters into pieces.
What I wanted.
The two riders that are still up in the air, it is their turn now. And they are just going to retreat.
Hit me! What? Okay.
And we're out of initiative.
Okay.
Let us. We're on fire. We're on fire. The trap is on fire.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll make it rain. This feels anticlimactic though.
Let the rain fall down and wake my dreams. Let it wash
Sovaros
away.
gets off the front and goes, "Yo, what the fuck is happening? I didn't do this. I swear to God, this is not my fault."
We know, honey.
That's
we
all right.
know.
Purphoros is obviously angry though. Refresh my memory. Who gave the Cyclopes a makeover in this party?
Thanatos and Kane.
Okay. Well, the people who were here to talk about the goat are not here, so never mind.
Yeah.
Well, that feels
Also,
like a lifetime ago.
Actually, everyone get out of the cart so that you don't get rained on, and then I'll rain on everything.
Yeah, for sure.
Unless you enjoy being rained on, and then...
I
Okay.
enjoy being wet.
That's specifically why I said rained on, you horny devil. Stay if you want.
Wow.
Twisting
You got
my
Wesley
words.
saying wow, then you know you done fucked up. Okay. Anyway, so Sovaros like goes over to the wreckage. Bud also gets out like very interested. And they all head over to the wreckage. While you summon a rain cloud and just kind of just put out your cart. What do you all do?
I'll go look at the goat.
Okay.
I'll stay with the card.
Bud is just kind of sifting through the pieces while Sovaros is just kind of looking at it, and as you get closer to it, you realize that it has Leonin-like features.
What?
The construct does?
Yes. It's not exactly like the picture I sent, but that's kind of the idea. But it has Leonin-like features. And he looks at it and goes, "Yo, I know this guy."
Hmm?
Yeah, this was my neighbor growing up. This is... No! And he, like, gets down and he, like, starts like, looking at it, and he just kind of picks up its head. And it's just like... Oh. I knew him. His name was Horatio.
Damn it.
Man.
Wait, was your neighbor Horatio a robot?
No! But this is him! Like, he had this mole right here!
Can we...
That
I'll
is
look
a
at-
big mole.
Bloody Mo! I wanna scoop it up and make some guacamole!
Mole.
But like, oh god, it's like, this is unlike anything I've seen. It has like, and he like kind of pulls open a leg, and you can see that it's got musculature.
It's a Cyberman!
It's got musculature, but it's like all turned to metal. And like it just looks like a body, and it like even like kind of falls apart, and you see kind of oil just kind of dripping out of it, like blood. And he's just like, oh god, oh, I'm gonna throw up. Oh god, and he vomits. And then he just kind of like gets back to it and goes, okay, so I think we just killed somebody, but I think they were already dead, but like kind of alive. It's kind of like they're a zombie, but they're not like a zombie. They're not like a return. They're more like a man made of metal. It's kind of like they were dipped in something that like turned them into this. This is Purphoros shit right here. This is Purphoros written all over it. It's kind of a curse. He tends to curse people like this.
Is he a particular... I'll turn to Sovaros. Is he particularly vengeful? I can't imagine Horatio did anything that bad.
He's known to be like, kind of mercurial. He's kind of like extremely chaotic. He just kind of has flashes of inspiration and ideas and like wants to create something. And if he gets enraged, then just shit goes down. Every time a volcano erupts out of nowhere, it's because of him. And it's because he's gotten mad at somebody. So, he's got a temper, but he's not normally like an evil god or anything like that.
Bud, is there any way that this curse can be reversed?
Well, I mean, not for this guy. This guy's dead. Like, completely dead.
Sorry. He attacked us.
Yeah, I get it. No one's judging you. No one's judging you. But, I don't know. It's a god's curse, and god's curses can't really be lifted by traditional means. You usually need the permission of that god to lift that curse. Or magic beyond the power of the gods, which, you know, nobody really has. So, I don't know.
He looks at Naughty Jack. I'm not there, so never mind.
This is fucking weird.
Yeah, I would agree.
Do you mind if I keep it?
No, please.
Dude, that's my old neighbor you're talking about, man. Like, come on, just let me. Let's bury him in peace.
I misunderstood who was talking. Sorry.
That was Bud.
Oh, I got you.
And Sovaros is arguing that he should be buried in peace.
Would you take a leg? No, that's probably not good. What would you be able to do with the body? I'm just curious.
I don't know, I could maybe reverse engineer some of it, learn some things, maybe discover some of the nature about the curse, and maybe, I don't know, figure out what they wanted. I might even be able to reactivate him for a little bit to be able to, like, talk to whatever's left of the spirit that was within it.
Wait, we have someone for that. Atticus, get your ass over here. Please.
Thank you. He kind of
Please.
he comes out of his cart in like a big poofy bathrobe, and just walks out and is just like, okay, so what's going on?
The carts got attacked
Oh yeah, I know.
by this, which is someone who used to be a man that got turned into a man made of metal, and we're trying to talk to him to figure out what's going on.
Sure, I can try.
Thank you.
Would you need to fix him or put him back together first, bud, before he does that?
I just need a piece of him.
Oh, okay.
Just need the vocal cords.
He kind of picks up the head.
Oil can.
Oil can. He picks up the head and just kind of looks at it, and his eyes start to kind of glow, and then, like, they stop, and he goes, "There's no soul left inside this thing." There wasn't when it began. It's just a statue.
Who's talking right now?
Atticus.
Okay.
Well, that's encouraging? Question mark?
I mean, I guess.
So these are like zombies then? Metal zombies?
Well, the possibility is that the soul was kind of like kicked out of it and like pushed out of it, when Purphoros kind of just took their bodies and turned them into something else. They may have been dead a very, very long time. Maybe they're copied, and maybe their bodies are somewhere. But it's kind of hard to really parse any of that.
Well, Purphoros is not happy with any of us because we moved Cosmo over to Afara territory. So we will have to let Sovaros take point, and because Sovaros was not there for that, and we will have to be nice.
All right. Cool. So can we get back on the road, and maybe I can just take this body and I can just bury it? And Bud's like, no. I really need it for science. Like.
Can we keep him with us? And then if there's no bringing him back, we can bury him?
They kind of look at each other, and they both kind of go at the same time. That's pretty agreeable.
Yeah, that's cool, yeah.
And I
Great.
like prestidigitate and clean the vomit off of Bud's face.
Oh,
He already has. He has a little handkerchief.
Oh, okay.
And he's just kind of wiping it off.
windshield wipers.
Everybody gets back into the carts, starts repairing them with mending spells, and hops back on.
Lysandox is part of that mending the carts.
I can do that too. I have mending also.
After another, like, 30
Mend
minutes,
here, mend there.
you come to a town. This
Time
tiny
step.
little village
Time step.
in kind of what seems like the caldera of a extinct volcano. Like you go up a cliff and then down into.
This isn't an icy volcano, is it?
No, it is not. It's an
Boo.
extinct
question.
volcano.
What a beautiful caldera.
It's just a caldera, yeah. And as you get to the middle of the town, you look around and you just see a whole bunch of those iron and brass and bronze Leonin just kind of staring at you as you enter town.
They live?
They all just kind of
Creepy.
What the fuck?
I'm just nudging Bud.
I have no explanation for this.
Sovaros!
Yo,
Yo!
Oh, Mrs. Delvin! And he kind of looks over and he sees one of them, and she just goes, "Tss. Hello, Sovaros. Welcome home." She's like, you okay, ma'am? You seem a little out of sorts." "Why, no. I am better than I've ever been in my life."
Okay, this is not good.
It seems fine. Let's just go.
She looks over at Xaine like, are you insane?
Do we want to take time? Just do whatever we have to do here?
Eventually, as you're all kind of stalling, people are starting to get out of the carts, weapons drawn and, very nervous. As more townsfolk are starting to kind of approach. One man, one Leonin, golden-haired Leonin that is not a robot man, kind of steps out. You notice he has a brass arm and a brass leg. And he just kind of looks and just goes, "Oh, why, Sovaros! Welcome! It's been so long!" And Sovaros just grins in glee. And he goes, "Oh, Uncle Ignatius!" And
Yes!
he runs up to him and gives him a big hug. "And who are all of your lovely friends here? Welcome! Hello!" Please, come in. We've got a big mansion on the other side of town.
Sounds wonderful.
Sovaros and Uncle Ignatius just kind of walk together, and they're just talking up a storm about the old days and what it used to be like when they would watch the gladiatorial matches together. Sovaros is talking about school, talking about how he has a cute new girlfriend, and they kind of peek over their shoulder at you, Lysandox, and then just the second that you look back up at them, they just kind of look straight ahead.
If I notice that glance, I'm definitely casting Prestidigitation on Lysandox to make her sparkle.
Yes, you do that. Are you aware that your girlfriend sparkles, Sovaros? Well, yeah, I think that metaphorically and physically she sparkles all the time. She's like the light of Heliod himself, you know?
That Heliod's a dick.
You reach a large house at the edge of town, passing so many more of these robotic peoples. Bud kind of leans over as he's just kind of looking at them and just goes, the thing that Atticus was saying about souls, something tells me that these people have them. They seem to have an earnest interest in Sovaros and the rest of you, like a person would. They just seem to process it a little differently. How absolutely bizarre.
Does it look like Uncle Ignatius is... this is to Bud. Does it look like Uncle Ignatius is kind of on his way into becoming a full robot with the arm and the
No,
leg,
those
or
look
is it a
like,
prosthesis?
Those look like prosthetics, to be honest. Kind of like my own, actually, except his would seem a bit more advanced. Just in terms of like what they can, like the amount of weight they can take, probably, and the kind of capabilities. But they don't seem outfitted for combat like mine is. Mine are. I'm sorry. I'm just a little flabbergasted. I'm a little concerned about everything that's going on here. Luinnil, hold me. And he just like kind of starts crying a little bit.
Oh, buddy.
You're led to this massive like plantation house, like with the big columns and like a big porch on which sits like a deck with a whole bunch of like chairs around a table. Please make yourselves at home. Please, I'd like to hear all about you. And Sovaros is like, cool, yeah, so, like, yeah, we were just traveling all the way to, like, Oreskos. We have some stuff to do, you know, important hero business. Why did I turn on the battle music? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's go with that. Cool. Yeah, like, so this over here, this is my girlfriend, Lysandox. She's, like, really cool, really powerful. Don't get in her way, or she'll fucking kill you. But then, and then this is Luinnil. Luinnil's really sparkly, and like, the sparkliest of the sparkles. He's really, like, yeah. And then,
Just throw glitter.
and this is Kihris. He's a gladiator. Like, the ones like, you remember, his stage name is Mamnus Damnamath. He's, like, kind of powerful, and that's why he's going with Kihris, because it's, like, his real name. And not a stage name, but like you can call him Mamnus if you'd like.
Or Kihris if you'd like. Either way.
Okay. Whatever he wants. And then this over here, this is Xaine. Xaine is really horny.
I mean,
oh well, what a colorful group! What a colorful group of characters. Welcome. My name is Doctor Pygmechion. It's wonderful to meet you.
How do you spell that, good sir?
Spell it.
I was so off. I spelled it how it sounded, and I'm gonna keep it that way.
Pygmechion.
I was so close.
Renowned inventor and purveyor of new lives and new experiences for those who are interested.
Right, is that why the entire town is brass?
Why, yes. They were. I mean, the people who move here wanted to stand the heat a little bit better. You know, since we're in an extinct volcano. And so they all kind of wanted to have upgrades and live a different life.
So they did all this willingly. That's nice to know.
Yeah. I mean, I can do it for you too. It takes a couple of weeks if you'd like to, but it seems like you guys are in a bit of a hurry, so it's no rush or anything like that. But my clinic is open, and since you're friends of Sovaros, then absolutely, it's free. It's on me.
With all due respect, why did some of them attack us?
Some of them attacked you.
On the way up the mountain, yeah.
Is that our caravan of blaze?
That's really disconcerting. His ears kind of lower, and he kind of drops his jovial attitude for a little bit. He goes, well, huh. There have been some people who've kind of disagreed with what I was doing. Like, again, this was all willing. Everyone did this willingly. But I tried to make an effort at replicating people and making people who didn't, like, just making people wholesale, as opposed to just, like, modifying people. And with the guidance of Purphoros, I was able to do so. And they didn't really like that very much. When you don't normally have a life, being forced to have one apparently pisses people off.
How many did you make?
Quite a few, actually. Probably about alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon, zeta, eta, theta, iota, kappa, lambda, mu, nu, psi, omicron, pyro, sigma, tau, epsilon, phi, chi, psi, omega,
Okay.
alpha 2.
Wow.
I know them too.
And then he goes through that like 3 more times, like with alpha 3, beta 3, and he says, and iota 3. So that's what? That's like something in the 50s. Like I've made about 50 different copies.
Of everyone?
These are clones.
Well, I mean, some of them are
Essentially.
copies of each other. Some of them are just inspiration, you know.
At what point did you get attacked by them and go, this is not a good idea?
Oh, the first time.
Then what? I'm
Okay.
grabbing his shirt. Did you keep making them?
Well, in pursuit of science, I mean, I was trying to, you know, create life. And, you know...
You're not God! And you're not one of the gods.
Yo, this is my uncle, Xaine. Like, chill.
And your uncle is gonna get a lot of people killed.
But I think we just like calm down just a little.
I never
just a
intended to
little.
hurt anybody. I'm so sorry that they attacked you. I thought they just run off and lived their own lives. I don't know why they would have attacked you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. Not all of them were failures, you know? Actually, Sovaros, you got my invitation, right? And Sovaros looks up and he's like, no, I didn't get any mail from you. And he looks very confused and he goes,
Well, you don't really go to the mailroom.
Fee! Fee!
what?
Not out loud.
This is
I-
out of character.
I
If
don't
I'm
think
not
that's
speaking in Lysandox, it is out of character.
Okay.
But if Ignatius Pygmechion had invited Slippery John to prom, he would have been there himself.
True. But it was addressed to Fee or Fi or fuck it was or whatever.
It was
Bye.
addressed to
Fine.
by Spy.
Phi, Chi, Psi, Omega. So Phi is actually one of the names in the Greek alphabet. So
He says, well, that's very disconcerting. I sent you an RSVP thing, and then I assumed you were coming, and then I sent another, like, save the date. I'm actually getting married tomorrow to one of my creations.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay. Oh, congratulations.
Oh,
That
thank
is
you.
weird, dude.
everyone just goes, and Kihris is like,
Okay.
congratulations.
Happy day.
It's perfectly above board. His name is Ladateus, and I'm very excited about it. You can all stay for the wedding if you'd like.
A gay clone wedding? Can we stay?
I look at Sovaros and check his face to see if this is normal for his uncle.
He goes, well, my uncle's always like building things, and I mean, if it's all consensual and above board, I guess that's fine. Is it consensual? He goes, oh, yes. Like, I courted after a very long time of them not killing me, and then, they just said yes. And he was very excited about it. Yes, Kihris?
I have a question.
A question?
What separates the clearly good people of this town from the constructs that attacked us? Were those constructs like failed replicants?
Bud pops in and goes, you know, it does actually make sense that you must have used like a basis for them and like created something based on a person that wasn't actually that person. So I guess they were just entirely robotic, and that's why Atticus's spell couldn't work, is that they didn't actually have souls. And maybe it's not a curse at all. What?
It's Westworld.
This is still weird.
I mean,
Who's in charge of this?
I expected people from the big city to be a bit more progressive. I mean, the times are changing. You
Okay,
know?
but you see how building somebody, not modifying somebody, building somebody, and then deciding to marry them is almost like marrying your own child.
I mean, that's a very fucked up way of looking at it.
But I don't know if it's
kind
like
of-
full child.
But the,
No,
but the
and
person,
And when you say it's above board, who's
It
in
sounds
charge
like
here to tell you that it's okay to do this?
Oh, that would be the mayor. And he points over at like a kind of portly robot with a like silver mustache that extends out to here.
Wait, does he have a diadem? Does he have a diadem?
He does not have a diadem. And he just kind of goes
God damn it.
oh, robot mayor.
and just kind of walks up. That is Maya Clink.
Oh, that's so on the nose. It's adorable.
You know, he said the same thing. He was the first person to volunteer for my procedures because he said, with my name, it only feels right.
The note that I have, I just ran out of steam. I was like, Mayor Clink is the mayor. Well, so is it just you that hasn't replicated themselves or sort of like transferred themselves to a robot?
Make me a persuasion check.
Oh no!
In this town, I do not want to sleep in this town.
Well,
Don't look at me like that, James.
I'm just.
Hopefully it
I
doesn't.
will say this: this could be a Ravenloft domain, but it isn't one.
that's like.
That's all I'll say.
It's a 13. I don't know if that will do
He
it.
goes, well, you know, kinda, yeah. There were some people who disagreed with what I was, with the services I was providing, and they decided to, split town.
Hmm.
But yeah, you know, I guess as it is, I'm the only person here that's still, well, I guess not 100% flesh and blood, but at least, you know, this.
And you don't mind the heat so much?
Well, I don't know. I'm a chosen of Purphoros, and so it doesn't really bother me all that much.
Aw, burn buddies.
Burn buddies. Yeah, that's why my uncle is so fucking rad. It's like, he, like, lives in a volcano, man. We were born and raised in a volcano, so fire's, like, in our blood, you know?
That's just indescribably awesome.
So
Words don't do that justice.
Make a Constitution saving throw, Kihris.
Oh no! What have I done? Okay. Oh boy. That's my whole thing is saves. That's a dirty 20.
You're able to keep from voicing that, and you're just kind of like, oh yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
Like you don't lose your shit.
Oh, okay.
So, would you guys like any tea?
What kind of tea?
Well, we got every single kind. We got sleepy time. We got ginseng. We got green tea. We got Earl Grey. We have lemon and ginger. My personal favorite. It kind of keeps the vocal cords kind of warmed up. We have chamomile. I think I already said chamomile. But yeah, we got just about everything. Any kind of berry you'd like. We have good berry tea as well.
What?
Yeah.
We would love tea.
I would love that.
All right.
Good
Yeah.
berry tea. I just recently had a good berry a couple months ago, thanks to, well, our friend came.
Okay.
Yes.
Just give me 1 second. He says, as you ask for the good berry tea. And he walks inside, and you are
Great, group huddle.
Isn't my
Xaine,
uncle the fucking coolest?
Yes.
For a
Don't
Don't
second.
tell him to shut up. It's not nice. Be
No,
nice.
I understand, but he talks a lot, and we only have a few minutes for that guy to boil tea.
Okay, that's fine.
Probably only
Okay,
a couple
I just-
seconds. It's very hot here.
Yeah, you're all already sweating. It's really hot up here.
Ah,
Ugh, why does it smell like dead fish? Anyway.
what?
James-
Why does it smell like that? What? Where?
It took you a hot second.
A hot second.
Ah? We're
Um,
gonna die.
music is too epic. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. If we stay here, something is. Look, either this town is fine, and we can just go, or this town is very much not fine, and we can stay and we can figure out what's going on.
Yo, Xaine, I thought you were like a lot more open-minded than that. Like, are you just uncomfortable with the people in this town?
I believe what Xaine is saying, that Xaine is not entirely sure that this was consensual when it comes to the modifications.
Well, my uncle
That's all
wouldn't-
Xaine is saying.
My uncle wouldn't lie or anything like that. He's not a villain. He's always been my hero, and he's always just wanted to help people.
Okay, well,
My-
there it is.
Purphoros, my bet is that Purphoros is angry about something. And I don't think we'll figure out precisely what unless we go to the robot wedding. Sorry.
You just want to go to another wedding. Last
this
time we
has
ran
been
into Purphoros
business.
and he got mad at us, he threw us a demon.
A giant.
A giant.
A fire giant.
And we did have a Farah's help that time. We're
And
kind of on.
Thanatos is still out of commission, and I feel like no one
Yeah.
else is going to help.
Well, what could possibly go wrong at a robot wedding, you know?
Listen here. No one ever says that, and something will go wrong.
You are
Well, it's
unusually panicked. Are you okay?
Well,
We
how
are
about
on a
this?
mission. Are we really gonna stop and smell the roses?
Well, no,
Well,
but I think we know nothing about. Plus, if we remember from class, there is 100% a gate to the underworld in these mountains. Two, it might behoove us to gather information. So if you don't want to stay here for the wedding, we can stay here for reconnaissance.
Might behoove us. That was great.
Right,
Thank you.
and also
No.
if you're so worried, Xaine, and if you're so worried,
He
we
built
can
it
just
specially
check
for-
out the wedding. Everyone's going to be there. We can check out everyone in one location, and we'd find our answer there.
We're spending an entire night, entire basically day's travel, just to go to a wedding. For someone we don't really know. Yes,
Ignatius-
I understand it's your uncle, and it's your boyfriend's uncle's wedding.
Maybe it's a morning wedding. Maybe he's
Is it
having
a
it early in the
brunch
morning.
wedding?
I mean, I feel like they could do it.
This is a gay wedding. If it's not a brunch wedding,
I
I
do-
swear to God.
It is just Rocky, you're right. This
You
is a
do make a good
Frankenfurter
point.
situation.
If we can maximize the day tomorrow, if the wedding's not till the end, maybe Bud can do some research on. I'll get a little bit more info on what the kind of like husk was in comparison to what these successful models were. And then if he's a megalomaniac who turned everyone into robot people, then we don't have to stay no more.
And maybe in the middle of the night we can do some research.
Yeah.
I look for Eco.
You don't have to look
I looked-
far. He goes, I heard we were having good berry tea.
Oh,
Dude.
What, did I surprise you again?
every time,
All the time.
every time.
Honestly, I'm so immune to it at this point. I'm
I
tired
kind of
of
started
it.
expecting
Well,
it.
just remember, if you ever really need me, I'm generally there. I'm just watching.
It is comforting.
Not
it
while you're
is
sleeping
comforting.
or anything like that. Nothing creepy. But I'm
No.
generally trying to keep tabs on everything going on. What do you feel about? How do you feel?
Victoria!
What?
There's a gif in the Discord. No, you're right.
Yes.
You're right.
Yes.
He's getting anxious.
going to sit for some good berry tea, and if you want my opinion on the matter, I think that, I've heard of Dr. Ignatius Pygmechion. He is very well renowned for his ability to build prosthetics and equipment and arms, literal arms, and also weaponry.
Kihris, do you want an arm? Also, what's up with your firearm? What the fuck? We have
kinda
not
Right.
talked about that.
We haven't talked about that.
At
We haven't talked about so
at
many
this
things, but let's
moment-
start with that.
At this moment, a beautiful, shiny man in like just in some jeans, but
Roll for hotness.
but no shirt.
Okay.
That's
Bring home.
that is a 30.
Jesus!
My jaw just hits the floor.
Yeah.
Like-
Buddy's right there, Luinnil. Stop it.
He's anatomically perfect, and he just kind of walks out and he goes, "Hey,
Oh God.
good berry tea," and he holds out his finger and it kind of flicks open, and he just like brings out some cups and just pours the tea into the cups with his finger.
Oh, are you the dashing groom to
Robinsons.
be?
Wait, thank you. Yeah, that's me.
Aren't you feeling
I'm
better,
glad-
Xaine? He's
I'm glad-
beautiful.
I'm Ladateus. Thank you. I was built to be.
It doesn't help if someone's beautiful.
I thought that would work. I thought that would work for you.
Yes, gold
It
booty.
does,
for-
but he's getting
gold
married.
Booty, gold booty.
And as
for-
much as I like a challenge, I'm not gonna do anything if it's part of his family.
Come on, you
Also,
got to
robot.
love a man
Also, he
that gives
seems
you good
very,
berry
very
tea.
innocent and childlike, and that seems very wrong.
I'm not.
He clearly is not a child.
I'm absolutely not a child. I was built to be an adult.
Were you an adult before?
Before what?
Before you got built?
I was nothing before I was built.
Oh, I thought you might have been someone who wanted to be someone else.
Oh no, I was built specifically for the purpose of being a companion.
The exuberance from his first couple of like ahs has turned into like an aww.
He's a sex bot. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. She didn't say that.
Doctor Pygmechion comes back out and he goes, "Yes, this is Ladateus, everyone. Isn't he wonderful? I mean,
Yes,
look at that ass.
great
Clearly
kid.
he's a man."
Enjoying his finger water.
She'll look at Lysandox will look up at Sovaros periodically to see if he's like buying any of this or not.
Sovaros is totally behind it.
Okay, cool.
Sovaros is totally like on board, and he's like, Yo, dude, Mr. Ladateus, right? It's nice to meet you. You seem like a good person. My uncle has good taste in people, you know? And if he likes you, then, like, you're good in my book, you know? And Ladateus is just kind of like, yeah, thanks. Hi, it's nice to meet you. Sovaros, I've heard so much about you. They said that you're doing really well in hero school. Oh, yeah, just top of the class. I killed a Kraken the other week. Oh.
He did. That watched yet.
Yeah. Do any of you say anything else? As you see,
Oh, no, I think the fact that Ladateus was always a robot from start to finish has kind of silenced me a little bit. So I'm just sort of like, oh.
Yeah, we're just observing.
I've made my case.
Quite.
Good, how did you feel about the good doctor? Like, are you excited about your wedding?
Well, of course I am. I'm very excited.
Well, it would be weird if you weren't. I have to step out for a second.
Oh.
Well, all of you are welcome to stay at our estate.
Thank you.
No seduction.
I mean, just for the Rocky Horror shits and giggles, I'd like to, but also I don't want to. In character, I'm just like, fuck this shit, let's go. But also, let's have a musical number.
I don't know why, but my gifts are showing up just as links.
No.
The Rocky
Why don't
one's
you come
solid.
up to the lab and see what's on the lab.
I see you shiver with
But
just
just
No one's gonna say
Oh God.
We're gonna hold
Yes.
that. Don't say. Fuck, you already said it. I was gonna hold it at the very
I
end of
did.
the episode.
Okay.
Welcome! You entered the weirdest part of this campaign so far.
Oh god. This is definitely a moment.
Thanks, Raven Queen. We got you. Have some
I'm
good
like-
berry tea on us.
I'm 2 seconds from just going back to the cart.
I'm done with this side quest. I don't want to do this.
That's how Xaine feels.
I don't want
personally
anything to
love
do
have
with
the
this.
musical numbers.
I have no opinions. I have no anything. I am gone.
I am removing myself from the situation. No, I just had to take a step out to the porch to regain my composure after being laugh mimicked by a robot.
Lysandox would like to insight check him, saying he's excited about his wedding. Just to have at least one. She's got to check at least once.
Give me an insight check.
Okay. That's a 19.
There is some hesitation in his voice.
No.
Every time. It's your favorite
Damn
prop.
it. Lysandox is like, damn it. This-
I mean, I'll pick up my tiny
just
thing of
because
tea.
just because she just subscribed, can you explain what's happening to Raven Queen,
oh my gosh.
please?
Well, so we headed out of the forest after gaining what Nylea wanted us to gain for her, which was the frog eye. We made a pact with her saying that we would save Kane. Now we are in Sovaros' hometown at the top of the mountains, like right under a volcano, right?
Yeah.
I'll get you a picture of kind of what this town looks like.
Okay, well, the town is close or
It's
in
the
a
cal-
volcano.
It's in the caldera of an extinct volcano.
Cool. And we were attacked by these like golden goats and these like Donq looking people on the way up to the mountain, and we realized that they look like Leonin. When we get to Sovaros' town, everyone is like a brass Leonin that's almost kind of mechanical. We meet Sovaros' uncle, who is an inventor, and he said that he's modified everyone to withstand the heat of the volcano, and now we are meeting his partner, who he has created, and they have a wedding tomorrow. That's kind of the gist.
Yeah, that's fair.
So ignore the fuck, it's a jiffif. God damn it.
Not the jiffif!
I'm just
Goddamn.
Gefilte fish!
Gefilte fish.
Gefilte fish.
Gefilte fish!
So this is kind of what the town looks like. Don't look at the outside of that little volcano, but you see the stuff that's built inside of the crater. That's basically where you are.
Brilliant.
Ah.
Just imagine that
Okay.
there's all mountains everywhere.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
So that's kind of the location you're in. Anyway.
So she will look at Sovaros and just be like, a moment, babe.
Yeah. What's up?
And she'll motion him outside.
All right.
I'm also outside, just so you know.
Yes, I know.
You're all currently outside. You're on the deck.
Except for Luinnil, right? Did Luinnil walk out?
We were all on the porch having tea.
You're all on the porch
Yeah.
having tea.
It's
Oh,
hot.
okay.
Why would we be indoors?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, I stepped onto the path. The path.
And
Looking
I'll
around.
step with Sovaros, with Kihris and Xaine, who were all separate from the porch. And Lysandox goes, no, I don't want everyone to freak out. However, we all am aware that I'm a cleric and I do insight things.
I'm a cleric too, you know?
Right, yes, and this is why I, like, from cleric to cleric, honey. I don't think, what's his name? The beautiful brass man.
Ladateus.
Ladateus.
Ladateus, yes.
Ladateus?
Ladateus.
When I asked about his wedding, there was a slight hesitation in the wanting to get married.
Yeah, well, when you get married, you always have jitters.
Yeah, you.
Everyone says that.
You should know.
Yeah, you should know, Kihris.
Yeah, okay. That's why I said it!
Wow.
No, I said everyone not to freak out. Okay, it's okay.
I'm afraid
You
it's too late.
Kihris, it's okay. I know that's a little hot for you. You're getting a little frustrated.
You
It's
don't
fine.
even know when down.
Actually, we do. You told us.
I basically told you that I was married to someone and then I wasn't. But so
You're
that's
getting
that's
married
the
to
one
somebody.
story.
And you should know that I know
sacrificing
more
the
of that
Mogus
story
and
than
the-
everybody else does.
Oh yeah, because you were listening at the wall. Okay.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
that's why I said
Did anyone watch our highlight on Instagram today?
it. Please. It's a
Honestly,
good
it's kind of weird that this is happening. I did not expect that. I was like, this is a funny moment. I'll post this.
one.
All right.
well, is there possibly, Sovaros, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, is there a slight possibility that this possibly could maybe, perhaps, not be consensual?
Oh, she's asking Sovaros.
Oh, I thought she was asking you. As far
No.
as goes, no. Like, it's totally fine. I'm sure. Like, you know, he's probably like Kihris was saying, just kind of nervous. You know.
Don't worry, I'll be right back. I walk away from the group huddle. Is Ladateus still all alone? Well, with Wesley, I guess.
Ladateus has kind of sat down, poured himself some tea, and is like drinking it.
Luinnil's like, so, did you ask him for an 8-pack? Did you ask him for an 8-pack, or did he just give you one?
So he did a pretty good job. So.
At this point, Luinnil, Doctor Pygmechion just kind of went inside and left you on the porch with Ladateus and Eco, and Bud, and the four of you are just kind of chatting, and Ladateus is just kind of nodding along to everything. But yeah, you approach, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of hop up on the porch and then like lean over the pillar and just be like, Ladateus, and I make sure that
Yes.
Ignatius isn't around. Have you ever like looked around at any of the other people in this town and gone, yeah, I'd prefer to be with that person, or maybe you want to hang out with other people, see what's out there?
Well, not really. But he kind of looks around and just goes, "Listen, I really don't want to get married. I feel like I need time to figure out who I am as a person. You know?
Have you tried talking to Ignatius?
Here's the thing, like, when his creations ran off the last time, he stopped helping people and he stopped making things, and Purphoros made the volcano start to rumble. And I'm worried that either he will descend into a depression and not help people, or Purphoros will punish us if I don't, go through with it. I don't want to go through with it, but I feel like I have to for the good of the town and for the good of Pygmechion. He's a good guy. I'm just not sure if that's what I want for the rest of my life, you know?
Have you tried just asking for some more time to figure out who you are before you hit yourself, or literally ever? I mean, unless you get a
He
divorce.
made me a year ago.
A year is not long enough to figure out who you are.
I can't do it. I don't know how to tell him.
Luinnil, how do you be blunt to people?
Well,
Xaine is
You just-
asking.
Well, Luinnil broke up with someone for prom, so yes, Xaine is asking.
the thing to remember about being blunt is that it's about the honesty, not the emotion. So you don't want to go with something and say, you know, what you're going to say and make it angry. You want it to be as honest and as heartfelt as possible if it's something that you really want. So I say to you,
Ladateus.
Ignatius.
Ladateus. I say
Think
to
of
you, Ladateus. I say to you,
Black from
just
the
be
potato.
honest. And if he loves you as a being, he should let you do it. But if he loves you as a creation, then maybe that's not worth pursuing. And you'll know your answer based on how he reacts.
That's smart. Job, Lynn.
Make me a persuasion
So
check
what?
with advantage.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah,
I already
but-
have advantage on persuasion checks, so what does that mean?
How do you
In
just
the
have
poll
advantage on all
lies,
persuasion
right?
checks? How does that work?
I don't know. It just says I do.
Yeah, it's your Afar
'Cause-
thing.
Yeah, it's my fire. Nah. Okay, I'll just roll twice. Oh, grrr.
Sarah from Jimmy Fallon.
That
I just
is.
want to wrap our swatch on.
That's with the modifier. It is 25.
25?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell him. I'm not gonna do it tonight though. I need to write it all down and get my thoughts together.
Good. That's what I do too.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. And look,
Mhm.
I want to make it clear he's not a bad guy. He's really trying to help people, and I really don't want to hurt him. I need to stick up for myself, but I also want the town to be safe. You're heroes, right?
Yes.
I'm not there.
If anything
Yeah, right.
happens,
We're not done.
if anything happens with Purphoros, you can stop it, right?
Promises that we can't keep.
Promises.
I'm not through with promises now.
Wow.
I don't know how.
Oh no.
There's the musical number.
What do you say?
I'm not there.
Me either.
I mean,
Sovaros
all I
goes,
can-
oh fuck yeah, sure, we can do that.
okay.
But I
Well,
didn't
okay.
How can you hear them? Did you would hear?
Luinnil, just whatever.
Sovaros went back
I'm-
to them, didn't he? No, I'm sorry, it's
No.
Bud and Eco.
Eco.
goes,
Yeah.
Eco goes,
Well, I'm sure that we can give it a good honest try.
That's what I
What
would
he
say
said.
too.
Yeah.
well, I hope you're right. Those, I heard about what happened to you on your way up here. I think that Purphoros knows that you were going to try to stop this. So, watch your backs, okay? Just be careful.
Don't worry, I'm not sleeping tonight.
He stares at you for a long time trying to compute it. He doesn't blink.
You probably don't sleep.
I enter an inactive state for about 8 hours, during which I reset everything, but I am constantly aware of my surroundings while I am asleep. Well, this was a good conversation. Thank you for being understanding.
Yeah, of course.
He stands up. He pours himself another thing of tea, and drinks it, and then he just kind of wanders inside. What are Lysandox and Kihris and Sovaros doing?
I don't know. Probably just not really discussing. I can't really think about what we'd be discussing. Probably still enjoying our good berry tea and talking about how Xaine is either going to make this really, really awesome and good, or probably turn it on its head in some kind of way.
Or like, don't be to that. Kihris would probably respond, "Don't be silly. I mean, the robot's really attractive, but oh no!" And then like sprints back to the porch.
Like Lysandox is like, "Oh shit!
No.
Oh shit!" Runs over. We run back over as soon as Ladateus probably goes back into
you
the house.
like re-arrive at that time.
Oh, well, thank you for joining us.
Hello.
Wait, Xaine, did you come on to him? Is that what you did?
I mean,
Did you come on him?
Ego!
I have been analyzing your conversation patterns, and I see that both Luinnil and Xaine make a lot of dirty jokes, so I thought I would try and...
It was a good one.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, it was a good one. It's okay.
You know what, Ego?
unexpected.
I'm
Don't
really
think-
happy you're in good spirits to make a joke. I'm glad you made a joke.
I am never in good spirits. I am the knight.
I feel like my
Let's
grandfather just
That's
made
so cool.
a joke.
That's so cool.
Okay.
I am the goddamn Minotaur Batman.
That's right.
He's gonna go talk with Ignatius.
He wants to live his own life, which I think is pretty valuable. Or what's the word I'm looking for? I think that's pretty valiant. Valiant or valid, yeah.
Does he not want to do the?
All
Does he
those
not want to do the wedding?
Well, he wants to discover himself first.
Oh
I
yeah.
knew
How
it.
old is he?
A year.
A year.
Yeah,
But
now
he
you
has
see
the
why I
body-
thought it was
But he has
weird.
the body of
Born
an
sexy
adult,
yesterday.
so it's, you know.
But
But I think that's fair. I think that if he is aware enough to think that he has a life he should fulfill, that, you know, he was created well, if anything.
He's just
So-
worried that if he doesn't go through with it, Purphoros is gonna raise hell.
Exactly.
why would it? Wait. Why would Purphoros be mad that the robot wedding doesn't happen?
I think Ignatius's god is Purphoros.
Oh, totally. So why would he be mad? Why would Purphoros be mad about his like chief guy marrying a robot? I'm really just spooling.
The
I'm
wedding
trying-
not
I'm-
happening.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to not meta by receiving the information that you got from Ladateus about.
I explained every single bit of information.
Thank you so much.
Okay,
That's the last time I roleplay for information again.
Yet again,
that's on me. You're good.
Yet again, it's another god just not getting its way.
Yep.
Yeah.
But that means that
It's fine. That means the
Ignatius-
wedding doesn't happen and chaos reigns. So we can go then, right?
Shut up, you horny chaos toad.
What?
If I was a horny
Ducks.
chaos turd as soon
I
as
said
Ladateus
toad.
said he
I
was
said
gonna go and
turd.
talk to
It was toad.
Ignatius, I would have hit on Ladateus. But I didn't, because I'm a good human.
And
You
you
know
are
what?
growing,
And you're
and I
right.
respect the heck out of that.
Very proud of you, Xaine. Seriously, good job, Xaine. Not thinking with your genitalia.
What? I don't have any comments on that. But does that mean that Ignatius is actually not like a bad person? We don't have to be necessarily worried about staying with him?
Sovaros? Is he sensitive?
He seems nice.
He's very sensitive. He's like the most artistic and like passionate person I know. He likes building things. He's not like a fighter or anything.
Hey.
He-
Well, Do you
So
think you could probably be there for your uncle? Perhaps if he's feeling a little sad about what happened, and convince him to not not stop creating. Like, the bit what you said he was your hero. I feel
Dude,
like
where's your
that.
cousins?
Yeah. What about your family?
I'm concerned.
I mean, like, honestly, I don't know. I don't know where my cousins are. It's probably that's probably a question I need to ask him.
Yeah.
Maybe to go talk to them.
For like 5 minutes and then come back to us. We'll come in if something bad, or if you don't come back within 5 minutes.
Well,
If
I wonder what he needs to make that's not people for Purphoros to be happy. Because clearly he likes making things. Making things makes him happy, but other folks just didn't want the things that he made to be people. So what else could he make to potentially stave off?
Satiate their
Yeah,
gods.
stave off some wrath.
I'm sorry, what did you just ask me? I was talking to Trent. I apologize.
No, you're good. Well, I'm just brainstorming. I mean, it's kind of to the group, but I was basically like, well, what could Ignatius make instead if people are unhappy with the creation process, but
well,
Purphoros gets angry? What could Ignatius make that would state Purphoros's desire for him to keep creating good things?
Well, honestly,
Or things.
Purphoros is like, yes, Trent, exactly. Making makes makers happy. Like, I think as long as he can be convinced that he can do good in the world, then I think he'll keep on going. But, it's gotta be lonely being a genius like that. Because he's kind of a genius,
Yeah.
But, I don't know. I'm concerned about what's gonna happen tomorrow, and I think we should be ready no matter what for, like, either fire and brimstone, or, like, a chill, calm, not wedding, or, like, just having a nice little therapy session. Fuck, I wish Sinead were here. We should have brought Sinead.
Yeah.
I'm
Should've
sure
brought
she
a
was busy
teacher.
doing something else.
What would
Oh
Sinead-
yeah, you're right. That's
Sinead
actually
would
really
probably
good.
buy us.
Why didn't we bring a fucking teacher?
In hindsight,
She would be
I
like,
don't
"Ooh,
know.
can you make me one?"
Can you make me one? How many attachments does it come with? Seasoning my cast iron Dutch oven, I tell you, never let these things go unseasoned. The elbow grease needed for rust is 100 calories a square centimeter. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, no, Trent, that's true. But I have a trick to do it. One thing that I do, you can put what's that stuff called? Vegetable shortening in there, and then bake it at like a really high degrees. It might smoke up wherever you're living, but open a window and you'll be fine.
Right, you're moving in still.
Yeah.
Again, welcome back to town.
Yeah.
So, as you're sitting here and having this conversation, and Sovaros gets up, and everybody starts getting up, ready to head inside, everybody make me a strength saving throw.
Ow.
Or
Fuck.
dexterity.
Oh, great.
Dexterity, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Add 5 if you're within 10 feet of me.
Everybody
we?
but the cleric.
I think so. Yeah.
9. Oh my god, that's 22.
Woo!
Woo!
26.
Yeah, 25.
The
How'd
dex
you get
boy.
a 26, Luinnil?
I rolled an 18 plus my dex save of 3, and I'm near Kihris, aren't I?
So plus 5.
A plus
Yeah.
5.
Okay. Cool.
And I would have done really well had I not rolled a nat 1.
Aww.
It do
Xaine-
be like that.
So everybody but Xaine got above a 15?
Yeah.
Yes.
And the funny thing is, it would come out to 15. But it is nat 1.
So, you're all kind of standing up, but Xaine, you lose your footing kind of just as you're like, whoa, my legs are tired. And you're like having some trouble already standing up, but then the entire mountain begins to quake. You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall. You hit the table on your head, and then you fall flat on your back. You are prone.
Good
as
grief.
A geyser of flame erupts out of the ground right in the middle of the street. Some of the constructs like start running everywhere as you see a massive hand just kind of reach out of the geyser and pulling itself out of the ground is a fire giant.
Is it the same one?
Again?
It's the
Are you
same.
kidding me?
We
And now
just
he's
go
whining.
again.
What
Really?
the? I have a thing against Purphoros now. Fuck him.
And,
Fuck that god.
And on this, we are going to end our session.
Yeah, there it is.
Well done, everybody.
What the fuck? I thought he was gonna wait till the morning to tell the dude.
What's the giant's name? We've seen him twice now. What's the giant's
Give me
name?
a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. This? What just happened is Xaine of all people falling is the like pre-fight is the perfect comparison to the Mantis Lookout in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 when they're all like posing as the planet's collapsing
And then
and then just Mantis, look out!
His name is Kugi.
Koogie?
Kugi.
Oh, I don't want to fight a guy named Koogie.
Okay.
Sounds like an obscure Disney character.
How do you spell that?
C-U-G-I.
C-U-G-I.
Anywho, it was a wonderful session. I love you guys. Thank you all for joining us. Thanks for the resubscriber or the new subscription, Raven Queen. I love that, and I'm very happy to have you as part of our little family. Enjoy the emotes. Cookie, got it. Yes. Exactly. Awesome. I will see everybody again on Wednesday, and on Saturdays, our Icewind Dale game is moving to 7 o'clock p.m. So it'll be a lot earlier now, so a lot more people may be able to catch it. And it's just going to be part of the Saturday night thing, and we're going to be a lot more active and a lot less tired by the end of it. Yeah, join us again for those things. We got more things in the future. Wild Beyond the Witchlight comes out tomorrow, and we're going to run that eventually. Probably after Icewind Dale. I have had some friends who've read it, and they say it's better than Curse of Strahd, which is high praise.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa.
That is high praise.
That's some
Curse of
words
Strahd
right
has been
there.
like the main
Yeah, they say it's better than
forever
Curse of Strahd.
since every edition.
That's
and,
high praise.
and from everything
I just
I've heard,
love
it actually sounds good.
I just love that Thanatos is just gonna wake up and be like, again?
Oh, deja vu.
All right.
Am I awake?
Well, thank you for joining us, everybody. Is there and let's see,
Scary stories.
scary stories? Yes, scary
Right.
stories.
Scary
will be
stories in
tonight
an hour
in an hour.
at Euphanaut. Yes, at Euphanaut. I'll put it in the chat.
I have no D&D channels that we follow that are currently live. Anyone have any recommendations in the chat? If you don't,
I mean,
fine.
I just like saying Dork Tales.
Same
That
Dork
too.
Tales, yeah. They're great. They're nice. There's a lot of cool channels that have reached out to us. Like Knights of Silver Moon is awesome, and we're happy to have them around all the time. Yeah, let me just check and see who else is streaming D&D right now. What is Scary Stories going to be about tonight again, Victoria? Plug your shit.
Tonight,
Part 3.
it is part 3 of a 3-part series that we do every third Monday for
Close
like 3
calls.
consecutive months, and you even get we advertise specific merch for this month as well that you can only get for this month.
Ooh.
We are doing what is it? Fuck, I already forgot.
Close Encounters?
calls.
Close calls.
Close calls, and this one is about freak accidents.
All right. That's cool.
We just did campfire stories last
Gather
Last
around the
Monday as well.
campfire and sing the campfire song.
Wait.
Wait, you've got the ukulele, the chords are easy, do it for me.
S-O-N-G song. Bum, bum, bum. It'll help. Bum, 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 bum. It'll help if you just sing along. Oh,
Oh my god. That was horrible.
It was the best. I want this.
What? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
F is for
These
fire,
guys-
who burns down the whole town. U is for uranium.
These guys.
Bombs!
This group is called Total Party Chill.
Alright.
And we're gonna raid them.
Heck yeah.
Let's go. Cool. There we go. Alright. Alright. Let's raid. Let's raid these motherfuckers. Alright, we got 6 people ready to raid. That's probably
Are
fine.
you ready?
Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
I fuck nuggets.
Oh, I forgot to say goodbye. God damn it. That's fine.
I said
Look
bye.
at
It's fine.
Y'all put that back in.
Oh my god. This DM's voice is so smooth.
That's why I picked
Smooth.
it. Smooth voice. It sounds great. I don't know what's going on. But,
I will be right back.
alright. Alright, I have to get some rest for work tomorrow, but I love all of you.
Has that been going all right?
Right.
Any better?
It's been going better. I'm getting kind of used to it. I'm just so done with kitchens. I'm so done with kitchens. I never want to step foot in a kitchen again.
I
Like
get that.
I will take a pissy guest any day over a chef.
Mm.
Yesterday there was a situation where like we have this dish that falls over really easily if you like just breathe on it, just like barely. But like I didn't even touch the plate yet as I was about to take it, and it fell over. And they were like, James, you gotta be more careful. And I was like being kind of tongue-in-cheek. It's like, I didn't even touch it, man. It must have been an earthquake. And then one of the chefs just looks at me dead in the eye, and all of them just kind of look at me like, what the fuck is going? What the fuck did you just say? And they'll just kind of look at me, and he goes, if something goes wrong, it's always your fault. You understand that, right?
Jabers.
I want to hear that back. It's always my fault. Say it. And I was like, yes, chef, it's always my fault.
What?
And I was like, mortified.
You-
This is
Good
not uncommon in kitchens. This is not uncommon. Like, they always say that workplaces are dictatorships. Kitchens are fascist, authoritarian hellscapes. I
would have shit in his pot.
Yeah.
It's the way that shit
I would be
works.
like, I would be
Regardless,
like, and
it's still
repeat
shitty,
after
and I'm sorry
me.
that happened.
Your wife left you to fuck me. Repeat after me. Yeah?
You're a
If
little
your
bitch
wife
boy.
is unsatisfied, it is your fault. Yeah? Okay. Fuck you guys.
I've legitimately, I think that I haven't been insulted as much in my entire life by anybody as I have by chefs. I've been called retarded by at least like 8 different people in kitchens, and no one has ever said that to me. And I am clinically retarded. Like it's a problem. I was just telling them, Regan. About my experiences at work. And the things that chefs say to me. And
I don't have the tolerance for any of that. There's
Yeah,
so
no,
much.
I'm sorry. I literally would have spat in their face and be like, "Go fuck yourself."
I've walked out of a shift before, based on some shit that's been said to me.
Yeah, that's really.
and then I
shitty.
got demoted and got taken off the tip pool for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, I wouldn't work in kitchens either after that.
Yeah.
No, like
That's
mm-mm.
why I'm stressed, and that's what I'm dealing with.
James,
and
if you are interested at all in like catering rather than having to deal with like a kitchen, it's not near as consistent, but like you have really, really good experience, and you'd be a shoo-in for at least one of the catering companies I work for if you're even like remotely interested.
Yeah, we gotta get you out of there.
I might be interested after this coming month. I'm doing a lot of ushering for a theater company in like October, but so I'm gonna be really busy. And I'm also starting to try and audition and take voice lessons and get back into shit again. So I'm really busy right now. But after that, absolutely, I'd be willing to try literally anything else. I basically got told today because my schedule is not complete availability. They won't promote me to server as soon as I'd like to be. So I'm thinking about leaving anyway. Even though I like the front of house culture a lot. The managers are all like good friends of mine. It's just the kitchen, and I need to be on the floor. I'm a server. I'm not a runner. I joined as a runner so I could be a server.
Right.
Because they said, hey, after you work here for a little bit, we're gonna promote you.
And I don't blame
And they
them.
lied.
And
so.
they didn't lie. I don't blame them because the industry is so fucking volatile right now that they thought they were just gonna be hiring, and everything would be opening back up, and they're just kind of trickling in. And some weeks are crazy, some weeks are not, and so they are like already overhired, and they just
Okay.
So it's just an unfortunate situation. I don't blame the management. I just hate kitchens. I hate chefs, and I hate the culture in kitchens. And so I'm just kind of
reasonably.
But yeah, that's my life right now. And so it's been going better in that people have. I've been making more friends in front of house, and I've honestly been not doing my job as much because I just hang out and like. I'm gonna spend 30 minutes, like, just going table to table and getting people the sauces that they want. Yeah, like, you know, there's 2 guys in here, and that guy can run food faster than I can carry more than I can, and, we're getting 1 dish at a time right now. I'm gonna be where I can be helpful, and I'm gonna be where I feel like I'm good at my job.
Yeah.
And also, it's the sort of thing where I'm the only person in the kitchen, besides like the head chef, that doesn't speak Spanish, and so there's like this barrier of like communication where people are having fun, chatting, having a good time, talking, and I'm completely cut out of the conversation, which is fine, and that's my fault for not remembering 3 years of Spanish. But like, it's a sort of thing that like because I don't know the language, I can't integrate. And so like I feel while I'm back there I have no friends. I feel useless. I'm told I'm useless, and it's just really bad for my mental health. But I made $900 this week. So like exactly. It's the sort of thing where it's like I on 23 hours too. On a 23-hour week I made $900.
Oof.
That's the only reason I'm really staying right now, is that I
gotcha.
Shit tons of money.
Totally.
And it's just rough. I don't know.
Hey, let's change the subject to something.
I'm sorry.
I feel
Wesley,
you.
had something.
I feel you. I'm in the middle of trying to leave my serving job for stability, just in general. So
I'm trying to get a serving job at an outdoor bar with Ben.
Yeah, throw them axes.
Well, he said that he talked to the manager and he said that he really liked me, and Ben talked me up. So, and it's more of a tailgate situation, much like in the South, like, and they're like Southern boys, and they wanted to recreate that. So, in a way, I'm excited because tips there is probably going to be redonkulous, but also toxic sport community. Yay! So,
We love that.
yeah, and they get rowdy, I'm sure. I'm just gonna be like, look, it don't matter. It's fine. The sports and the beer, it's all right.
You don't have to have
Ignore
either.
Mhm.
I guess debrief. How's everybody feeling about the campaign? You like the
Good.
direction things are going? You like kind of this adventure of the day trope?
Yeah, I like what adventure are we gonna get today kind of thing, because we're traveling now. And
I'm gonna be
I'm-
I'm gonna be completely honest. I came up with the idea for this adventure in about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And all I had was I wanted to do a spin on the Pygmalion Galatea myth. Hence, Pygmechion.
I had wondered. I was about to say. I wondered where the name came from.
And Ladateus. So
Oh.
Gal, it's Lad, and then the
Good on you.
masculine form of Teus instead of
Look at you in 20 minutes. Well done.
I see what you did there. Makes sense. Look at you being all smart and stuff.
Yeah, it was great.
I'm happy with how things are going, but I also do want to. I know for a fact that Xaine really wants to get on with the plot, which is why he's like, do we really have to stay? This is all weird. If you guys think it's fine, by all means, a wedding, and then we'll say, hey, congratulations, fucking go.
True. But then we had a fire giant stop us, and we were like, well.
Fucking fire giants.
I think
Why won't you die?
I think that makes perfect sense. And I also appreciated that you're incorporating that with the other NPCs as well. Like Polemos being like, we should probably like you can sleep on the way. We're going to the next thing was good. It was a good thing.
Yeah.
For having fun in each place, but also recognizing the urgency of the task.
Yeah.
I think the
We have enough
balance is great.
people.
Yeah.
Just don't get frustrated when your entire party isn't helping you with certain things, because generally they're going to. Sorry. But I just don't get too frustrated with the fact that yes, your entire class is with you, but I'm only giving you a couple of NPCs because this is your game and your story, and
It's fine. It's why I keep joking and goes like, not that anyone would help.
I think it works better if you don't lampshade it. Yeah, that's my only thing.
Well, we can think about it how like My Hero Academia goes. Like whenever they were taking their tests, the part of it was like diffusing the situation, getting people out of the way, figuring out how like
and like
yeah.
There's minion rules too. Like, like if I don't know what happens next time, but this fire giant attacks, and then like a whole bunch of methods come out with it, and the rest of the class is dealing with the methods while you guys handle the fire giant, because they're gonna leave that to you, because you guys are top of the class doing your best.
My mind went to the reason I made that face is because my mind went to the yellow minions from Despicable Me, and I was like, wait.
I'm talking about the 4th edition minion rules. Which is that there's hundreds of attackers, all with 1 hit point, that that make 1 attack each.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna get ready for Witchlight to come out so I can read it at midnight.
Nice.
It comes out tonight.
When you're reading it at midnight, you can lurk. You can lurk.
I will lurk. Alright. Yes, Regan?
Well, Halloween is my favorite holiday, and I know that there's going to be drinking game stuff. Victoria would definitely know way more about it than I do.
I'm in Ghostbusters.
They're doing Ghostbusters too?
They're going Ghostbusters and Hocus Pocus.
Wow.
I like Ghostbusters.
Shit. I gotta look. Sorry. Continue.
So that I think that is the 16th of October, and that could be super fun. It's in like Lower Manhattan, from what I
Oh, wait, no,
remember.
that's just me. It's because my headphones are busted.
The
And
16th?
then also yes, and also like What the Flow is gonna do like themed stuff in October. They're gonna do stuff in LA for the first couple of months, or not first couple of weeks, and then the last couple of weeks they're gonna do stuff in New York. And
I'll let you pitch that, Regan. I'm totally
Yeah,
down for
it's-
anything. But
It's the 16th,
I gotta go. I gotta
and
lie down.
okay.
Bye.
All right.
okay,
Bye.
Good sleep.
bye, James.
And to
Sleep now.
answer that question, I'm the librarian.
Actually, entanglements section. I don't think there was any heat in this one. Y'all were doing government work, good government work, so you didn't step on any toes on that one.
This reminds me of my mom was an air traffic controller, and she always used to say, "Close enough for government work," and I'm terrified to get on a plane every day. I have to fly.
Nice. So let's see. Y'all are tier 0, but I think that at this point we can roll. Yeah, I think who wants to roll 1d6?
I can.
Sure.
One, D6. I got a 5.
A 5. Rivals are unquiet dead. I'm going to take unquiet dead in a different direction.
Okay.
Tallulah, you recognize the seal on this folded up piece of paper. It is from the last mercenary company that you dealt with as on your time abroad. It's basically a pair of sisters and a few of their understudies who go around protecting caravans and people who are treasure hunters going out into the wilderness, basically. And if you open it up, it says, Tallulah, we were sad to see you go, but we heard about a new cache of valuables posted somewhere in the waste. We're not sure if you wanted to join back up for one more ride out, but we would love to have you. Just you, though. No one else.
Where was this waiting?
It was on the door of your homestead.
Oh, so did we find it
stuck
first?
on the door?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Jeremiah,
yeah.
Nico, and Baxter find it first. Do y'all open it?
Of course we do. Jeremiah, do you know anything about these sisters?
I don't believe I do. But if there's something to be gained out there, we can beat them to the punch.
How would we don't know anything about where it could be.
Tallulah does.
Well, I'm not sure if she does. I think that the way I read this, they'd tell her and she'd go with them.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, we could try to do some reconnaissance around town, see if anyone's heard anything.
I was gonna say we can hang back and just snatch it up when we get there.
I don't know about you, but I ain't looking to get up in a mess with 2 mercenary sisters.
No, nothing like that. Come on, Nico. We ain't never pitched a purse.
Well, I mean, yeah. What do you take me for? But I mean, this won't be a purse. It'll be a cache of treasures and books and all that old world nonsense.
Oh my goodness. You know, I could use some books. The library's been looking a little sparse since we got back, and, well, you know, we had to pay for food last week. Weird.
I mean, Beck's just a big reader. He needs to do some learning.
Yeah,
Nico?
so's Josephine. Maybe you could tell her about it, and she might get on board.
I mean, if you're afraid of these sisters, I understand, but
Who's
We got a
afraid
bigger,
of
better-
sister?
Oh, hey,
It
letter
should
for
be.
you.
Nice.
What is this?
It's for you.
It's
see what we got
okay.
in.
Maybe you could tell her.
I
I
mean,
know
if
y'all were
you're
raised in a
afraid of
farm, but you
these
at least gotta have basic
sisters,
manners. Don't open other people's
Door.
mail.
It was on our door.
I thought you were making
Going